just DM it. Just DM it to me.
I'll just put it in TTS BattleTech. It's the same password every time, y'all. Anyway,
Hey man, I haven't gotten to play for 3 weeks now.
Hey, we're on. We're live and in color, coming at you live through the power of YouTube streaming service, I guess. Hold on, just gonna move. I think everyone here is just playing, but for the purposes of not interrupting, just gonna swap people to a different channel. One sec. Donaroni and pepperoni, sweet. So, hello everybody. Welcome to yet another game. This one, yeah, I wasn't able to put a thingy out on YouTube, and then I was going to put a comment on yesterday, and then I didn't. So, nobody knows that this game is happening, apparently. So, no one is here. Excellent.
I actually put out a notice.
What about this?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Anyway, let's...
Whether or not people read it, that's different.
That's true. Kat knows I'm streaming, so Kat has decided to come in here and complain that she is not on the stream.
Well, keep in mind also, like if I make a post, I have almost 50,000 subscribers, but I get maybe 4,000 to 5,000 read it. So that's your averages of engagement on YouTube, unless you're very, very lucky.
Apparently,
let's see.
Tabletop Sim is being very slow in realizing that you have the server.
Yeah, it takes a while to load stuff.
Refresh.
Come on, Kat. You gotta not do this every time. You're such a good cat when I'm not doing this, and then when I do this, you just decide that you need to put
the post text?
I posted it on Patreon a few days ago.
Ah, right. I was looking at community then.
I've posted it a few times.
I feel like I should start a Patreon just to have a place to put things on. Christmas Jones. Anyway, the game this time, hold on, the one thing that I perennially forget to do is give players dice. I'm going to do that this time.
Actually, yeah, it is on the 2 days ago, item number 5. I said Coberto on his channel will be running a game of Tukayyid this weekend.
Whoa. Hey, wait, hold on. Don't move things yet, buddy boy. I know you want to make it pretty and stuff, but I wanted to copy this first. So.
Oh, okay.
Now you can move it.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Are we using the default gunnery and whatchamacallit?
Oh, we are not. Guess what so it wouldn't be a game of BattleTech that I was running if I didn't forget to do something. So
the die.
I will do that as we all just can't be on here right now.
By chance could I get a Stormcrow model?
Do you oh yeah, so that's one stupid thing that...
It's invisible.
It is invisible. It's invisible model.
Like invisible, and it does like 20 tons
invisible
damage.
Stormcrow.
You have stealth armor. Prepare your rear.
I thought you were on top of the hill. No. I was over here. See invisibility.
Yeah, well, I have invisibility bullets.
I have double invisibility.
Oh yeah, I should probably be on that side of the table. Oh, I'll do that in a moment.
Search. It's got a waterfall and everything.
Yeah, man. This one is all kinds of pretty and stuff.
So pretty.
Deja vu.
I don't know where the Stormcrow is. That's probably not the Stormcrow. There. So you have a Stormcrow model now. Boink. And I gotta do the gunnery dice. So...
here we go. This is me. I have a block. It hasn't loaded yet.
Oh wait, these dice are non-stacking. That's sad.
They're just custom models, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the red, white, and blue dice, and black dice don't stack, which is sad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
They stacked was fine for me.
Oh, good lord.
What'd you do?
Nothing, it's fine.
That's why you lock these things.
I did lock it.
Try stacking on top of the blue dice.
Try stack pulling. Oh. How's everybody doing?
Huh.
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, the blue dice is not snapping to grid, movement, so you have to check snap to grid before you can stack on it.
Oh, this is also not locked. Haha. I feel like this has just become part of my streams now. I'd have to forget. It's always the gunnery dice, too. I think I had one game where I did the gunnery dice before y'all joined. I was like, I am a Greek god, and then I didn't do the ammo. So I was not a Greek god.
Alright, well, you know what, Catch? We're gonna destroy these would-be phony company people.
Actually,
You're saying they're
knowing Greek mythology, not getting anything right is pretty on par for Greek
Oh
gods.
yeah, let's just make sure the...
Not wrong.
No.
no one here.
Zeus did, like, you know, kill Kronos, which was a goal thing.
Did anyone hear my pun, or did I cut out there?
It probably cut out. Or it was a bad pun.
Oh, damn.
I'm not sure.
Or all of the above.
Or
You
all
never
the
know.
above.
Just
I was
yes.
gonna say,
You're just-
everything is possible. Anything
What
is possible.
why do you have so many dice over there?
My heat dice.
You have a heat
When I
counter
fa-
under your mech.
Wait a minute, what happened to my blue? I had a blue guy.
What I do is when I move, I'll put a 1 over or a 2 over for the movement onto the, like to the right of the counter, and when I fire a gun, I'll put the dice over with their heat. So then I'm not mistyping stuff, and I also want to have one for the AMS.
Yeah, there was a heat counter that you can use.
Oh, wait,
and you
you
can
should
track your
be-
heat. I don't see it, but this
It's the red one underneath the sheets.
Yeah.
It's a 3-4, okay.
Once
Yeah.
I've added it, and then
these guys are 3-4.
as long as it stays under, what am I, 20 on? Yeah, so as soon as it hits
I've got
21, then I start adding to the main heat counter. Otherwise, I don't have
I
to...
mean, to each his own. I ain't gonna...
right there used to be a heat token, and you can use it to move up this heat scale on the side of the diagram on your sheet, and that's the way you're supposed to do it in tabletop. Is you move a heat token up and down the scale.
Oh, we just used to draw on it with pencils. But, cool. I think we're all cocked, locked, and good to rock here, gentlemens. So let's kick it off.
Gentlemen?
Yeah, gentlemens. What is
The
this?
catapult only dissipates 15 heat.
Welcome to the catapult.
It's the inner
Man.
sphere, man.
I apologize for my cat being in the background, being a
Feed
cat.
the cat.
Meow. I am a cat.
Feed him.
I fed the
Give him many
cats.
treats.
I have fed the cats. So let's just shuffle that a bit. Welcome to Discount Tukayyid, Table 2, Game of the Threes. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, you may remember that this table had an inner sphere victory, and a pretty big one, against the Clan Jade Falcon forces. They ended up taking out a gargoyle and severely messing up some other mechs, including two Kit Foxes. One of them.
I was
in
gonna say,
really
I think
rough
we
shape.
killed another Kit Fox.
Either that or it made it out with like nothing on it. But
Yeah,
either way,
good fight.
it was a good fight, good night, celebrity deathmatch style. Today, we're back in that New York groove. So on, ComGuards are now sort of pushing back against Jade Falcon. Jade Falcon is trying to hold their line. This is just a bare knuckle brawl engagement at this bridge. You may recognize this map from yesterday. Playing today on Clan Thunder Chicken, we have Catch in the Jenner 2C, Flop in the Timberwolf,
Howdy.
Ken in the Mad Dog,
Hello.
and Maverick in the Stormcrow.
Well, hello there.
On the phone company side, myself in a Highlander, the bullshit clan version, or what is it, SLDF version. The Atlas will be piloted by S810 in a reprisal from yesterday's performance. Hopefully he keeps his head this time. We got Tex in the Griffin and the Hermes. And we got Weebs in the Crapatult and the French government changer.
Yep, that's what I do. I change French governments.
Sweet. Just like the other table, we're going to roll for sides. So someone on the inner sphere, grab the dice on the inner sphere side. So on the clans, grab the dice on the clan side. We're going to be deploying from these edges. And winner of the roll gets to both choose edge and deploy. Choose their edge and whether or not they deploy first.
All right. Is it both dice or just one?
It's going to be both dice, one representative from either side.
All right. I got the dice in my hands.
Okay, who from the inner sphere will roll?
Weebs, roll.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
I got it.
Good lord.
Do it. Do it now.
And it looks like a 9 up against... roll again.
Fuck!
Snake Eyes versus... Oh! Just beating it out. It looks like the inner sphere gets both side and deploy choice. So, what side...
I win by being slightly less awful.
Yeah. So what side does the inner sphere wish to deploy on? This one or this one? And for the record, they're pretty even. I don't think there's a huge advantage to either one. I don't think there's any advantage to either one, really.
I was gonna say they look pretty even.
I guess this one has more like nookie space to tuck your mechs into if you wanted to.
I'm inclined to deploy on this side of the table. I don't know if anybody disagrees, but I think that it has better access to the waterfall area.
No objections, vote passes. Cool. So now we get to decide whether or not we deploy first. We shouldn't deploy first. They should.
I was gonna say we should second deploy.
Mr. Clanner time. Please put your mechs on the table coming in from this edge. However, you're going to deploy between 5 and 10 hexes in.
Oh.
Yeah. So
You're making me do math in this math-based game.
Damn right. Here we go. Hooked on phonics, but the math version.
Haha, I can get into the White Woods.
You can.
Ah, I see. It's the normal forest with nothing inconspicuous nearby.
Absolutely no mechs hiding here.
Also, if you right-click your mech where it says, like Catch did, for the name of the mech, just next to the mech in like parentheticals, you can put your name, and that'll make it easier to see who's piloting what.
Also, it removes the disgusting Freebirth name from it.
This is true.
Alright, is the clan done deploying?
Looks like it. But, I still have a box.
One thing that is very important, the clan was whittled down pretty hard. What's that?
Oh, by loading it. The Timberwolf still hasn't loaded.
Oh, if you, well, two ways to solve that problem. The first one is you quit the game and join it again and see if it loads the model. You have to quit the whole game then. Second way is we get the Discount Dan version of that mech. Hold on.
Oh, it may just be me. Does everyone else have a nice
I can see it just fine.
Yeah.
Then yeah, let me just re-log back in. I'll be right back.
Or actually, it's probably just Mad Cat here. I don't see it in here. All right, well that's okay. Discount Dan has many different Discount Dan mech packs. I think this one's even worse. Let's see.
He's rejoining.
Hell yeah, I got one. If he's still having issues. Cat agrees that the model is real ugly.
Oh, is this? I was gonna say, is this the on par with the guillotine?
It is far worse. So let's see. There it is on the table, right over here. That is a pretty.
That's like the MechWarrior 3 one.
It is. I think the. It's a strategy game version, Mech Commander version of it, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That is rough.
That is a gorgeous looking boy right there.
Do you remember the MechWarrior 4 version? How boxy that thing was.
You can count the polygons on that.
You can. There's like 4.
other than the textures, it's not that bad.
It's yeah, but you know, then you look at it compared to the other one.
Yeah, compared to the actual one, it sucks, but it's not, the worst
Oh
thing
no
in
no
the
no!
world.
It's a representation of a Mad Cat. It's the artist formerly known as Mad Cat. It's fine. It's totally
Man, this
fine.
high def Mad Cat looks really good though.
The high def. So whoever did these, or I guess these are the whoever did these models. It is super pretty.
They probably
I
just
think-
ripped them right from MechWarrior Online.
Yeah.
No, I think they got them all from the Maker game or from the Maker verses,
Maybe.
and then they applied texture mapping to them so that they look good.
However, how does it look? Weebs, you're breathing into the mic a
I've
lot.
literally loaded 94 out of 95. 95 of them.
But can you see
There
the
we
Mad
go.
Cat?
I can see the abomination that was the Mad Cat.
But can you see the actual Mad Cat?
I can see both.
Damn. All right. Well, it's your choice. Do you want to use the discount Dan Cat, or do you want to use the Timberwolf?
It is. Yeah.
All right. Okay. I guess we lose that model. That's fine. Anyway,
And
like
we,
a rock
we
star
also lose
outside.
a little piece of something
hey,
too.
Hey, you
know?
could give me a second Timberwolf.
Yeah.
you know
we can have
that
two.
sounds like a great idea.
Yeah,
Let me
what's
just
going
delete
on?
this other Timberwolf, and I will give you a Ryokan, and we can call it a day. Cool. Let's
The
deploy
Inner
as the
Sphere
Inner
gets
Sphere.
the discount Dan one.
So,
I was
How
going to
bad
say,
did the
if
other
they get a
mechs
second
look back in the day?
Timberwolf,
That was sexy.
so let's.
If they get a
Look-
second
look at
Timberwolf.
the guillotine. The guillotine is a good example of how bad the other mechs look.
That's one of them.
For the Timberwolf to look sexy.
3530. So let's deploy from the edge. I'm actually
Are we
playing
one-
today.
are we 1 to 5?
We're 5 to 10.
Oh, 5 to 10 as well. Okay,
Correct.
never mind.
This is meant so
Oh,
that
dear.
people start shooting earlier.
Tex, I think that's the wrong side.
Yeah, Tex.
Is it?
Te-
Shit.
Yeah.
Old man Tex appears
Yeah, Tex, do
behind
that.
the
Just
enemy
do that, Tex.
forces,
Yeah, sure, we're okay with this. Only Tex, though.
and with a Griffin and a Hermes, totally won't get immediately aborted by the other side's mechs and their disco pulse lasers.
Oh yes, it's time
Oh,
for
hush.
retroactive
Okay, I'll take you
abortion.
out.
You guys are too far up the table. Not that I care, but
No, that's he's fine. It's from here to here, so in this band is where you can deploy. So that's where you're going.
How dare you?
Listen, old man. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? All right, I say
I've been to space in a rocket.
I hate
made
your
it.
rockets so much.
I went to the sun. I landed at night.
I hope you never turn any of those into a video.
I made a rocket, went to the sun.
No, Grandpa, please.
At night, the sun is cold.
No, Grandpa! You know what? You know what? It's initiative time. They're just gonna do that right now, and I'm going to forget that this conversation ever happened.
at night the sun is cold is probably the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, look, the Atlas just got a long tom to the chest.
Oh no, friendly fire.
Okay, first one up, Weebs with the Crapatult.
Oh no! I think Crapatult is jumping.
Okay.
Crapatult is jumping up here.
Yeah,
that-
you have 4 jump jets. You can
Sweet.
jump 4 levels. Please face your mech in an actual cardinal direction.
Oh god, why is it not doing it?
So
I need
this
to
is
change
why I
my
set mine
rotation
to.
degrees.
This is why I set mine to 30.
That's a good point.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, because if it screws up, then you're done.
At 60, yeah, it doesn't conform to facing for some reason.
So please give yourself a good old 2-boy for that.
A red 2.
Next one up is that jerk in the Highlander crap. Anyway,
Oh, I hate that guy.
you know what? They say that fortune favors the bold.
Bold.
So there's my bold move.
A bold tactical
Bold of you to assume so. Next person, flop in the protagonist.
All right, let's see.
Freaking Timberwolf pilots.
The protagonist.
Let's see.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just doing a big old consider.
A big old. You're doing the big thonk.
Yeah.
Do.
Just gonna swoosh over here.
The moon is flat.
Shut up, Grandpa. That's a run, isn't it?
All right, Grandpa Tex.
Yeah.
So you just
that's
ran for
six.
6.
Yep.
Give yourself the black 2. Next one up is the Crow of Storms.
Boy, I'm gonna move up and support the Timberwolf. So I'm gonna run and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then turn for 9.
Okay, so you moved 8. Give yourself the 3s. Weebs with the guillotine.
Yep, I'm moving. I think I have, I want to say 6 running, which means I'm
You are a
moving.
4-6. Yep. And you have the Jumpy Boys.
I think I'm going to put myself right there. Let me see whom I'm looking at. I am not going to put myself right there. I am going to go...
Catch you,
1,
monster.
You are
What?
a man of culture.
What'd I
3,
do?
4, 5,
Okay.
and that's me. And I moved 3 spaces.
Did you want to jump that, or are you just going to do that?
I'm thinking about jumping it, but yeah, I'm going to jump that for a red 2. No, red 1, right?
Yeah. Cool. We're moving pretty quick, folks. Catch with the Speedy Boy, with Sanic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 done.
So that's 5 movement because you had 1 turn?
Yep.
Just give yourself the
I
2s.
think that's. Oh, what's? Oh, sweet. That's still a walk.
I hate that generator. Anyway. Atlas 2, Electric Boogaloo. I had a feeling...
Not allowed to talk about the Boogaloo.
Here, I got you.
The big igloo.
The Boogaloo.
Be this way.
The
There you go.
boogaloo.
I got you.
Yeah, I was trying to do it, and I think you were trying to do it at the same time.
Uh-huh. So give yourself that white 1 Reno. Last Thunder Chicken. Ken with the Mad Dog.
Does moving out of woods take an additional movement?
No, it does
I
not.
don't
No,
remember.
only moving
Only
into
into the hex.
So
3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5,
6, 7.
6, 7,
No.
8. No, that takes 2.
Yeah.
So you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the turn. This is
Yeah.
8. You're at 8 right now.
Oh, okay. Then that's good. That is 8. That is my run.
So
Which
you
is,
moved 6. Give yourself that old runny 2. Tex, Hermes. Oh, actually, Tex, Hermes, and Griffin. Move them at your own discretion.
Carl.
All right, here we go, toe to toe with the Japanese.
Wait, how
on
did
Iwo
we get
Jima.
2 old men?
Can you see where my dice is?
Yeah.
The
Wait a
one-
minute,
yeah,
so we
just
have-
next
So,
to that on
hold
the
on,
right.
I'm checking my
It's not
charts.
locked.
So Hermes is
We
a
have-
14. I thought it was a 12, but no.
Yeah,
We have
there's like...
Grandpa Tex, who's a veteran of the Second Succession War, and then we have
1,
a
2, 3. Oh shit. Damn
We
it.
have
I fucked that up. So
another
that's-
old
that's-
man who's a
You gotta
veteran
change
of World
the
War
sidings
II.
to rotation
Yeah, I
to 3.
did.
No, this is... You were like this. But if you set your
Yeah,
What
so-
degree...
long-lived
for-
family.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cool.
This is 14, so my name's Johnny. Run fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. and then yeah, I'm gonna sit there.
So I think this guy moved 10. This guy moved 7. This guy gets a 3. Or actually, both of them get a 4, I believe.
I'm pretty good at this robot
No,
jocks game.
the Griffin gets a 3. The Hermes gets a 4.
All right, rolling them up for you.
Yup.
I have another space fact for you.
I don't want your space facts, Grandpa.
6 + 7 = 8.
It's not true. So, listen, old man. See the green things over there? The ones that aren't trees?
What?
Shit. Just shoot the green things. Shoot the green things. Just the green things on the other side of the river.
Oh, look, a lizard.
He's right, Dex. Shoot the grass.
So Hermes has no. Johnny Run Fast has no shots. But Midor Tex does. Midor Tex is one of the 2 aces on that side of the field, so he has a 2 gunnery. Also, for folk to know, we have 2 mechs on the Clanner side that had damage coming into the battle. So the Ryokan, slight armor damage over here. The Mad Dog, mild issue in the center torso there. Little.
Base 8 is like base 10 if you're missing 2 fingers.
See, it's at 18. Yeah, the
You're the worst.
Oh my god.
Grandpa, you're the absolute worst.
All right, Grandpa.
That's such a good version of base 8, bro.
All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I got PVC and LRM 10. I'm gonna see. God. Decisions, huh?
Decisions.
And am I even in range for both?
Let's find out. So
yeah, you probably are.
It's about
Game
19
Master. I would like
yeah.
a ruling. Yeah, it's gonna be pushing it.
You're only at 16 to this guy. 17 to that guy. Yeah, no, it's from this guy, right? Oh, hold on. Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot Flomp.
Which one? Oh yeah, shoot the Chad. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop an elbow on him.
So with 16 hexes.
Have Johnny Perfect target somebody so I can get targeting on my missiles.
Oh yeah, you can. Johnny Run Fast can do a heckin' spot.
Yeah, I mean, I'll call a spot out on that Timberwolf. We got to bring it down because that
All
thing is going to start reaving us. So the target will be on the Timberwolf, but I'm letting off with the LRM and the PPC on the Timberwolf as well. Because when he shoots back, he's going to clap some feet, and I'm going to be done.
He is going to clap some feet. You got 1 forest and 1 intervening, so that's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8 plus range.
All right, and it's going to make a difference. I'm looking at my heat. Yeah, I'll be banking 2 heat for this.
What range are you at for 16?
For 16 range, I am going to be well into medium range on the LRM-10 and the PPC, because long range on LRM-10 is 21 and PPC is 18.
So if you're in medium range, that's cool.
The medium.
it should be long range.
It is long range for both. So you are boxcars to hit for both.
Well, this is gonna be a big bag of dicks. All right, here we go. I'm gonna roll these.
Which is which?
They're
the one to my north, the darker of these dice is gonna be the Alabama.
Okay, so purple is Lerm.
They both missed.
Both missed. Well, you can suck it.
Okay. Let's see. I think
Old Man Tex has got a dirty mouth today.
we'll do
scared of the future.
Fires and missiles will be last because you are LRM boy. The guillotine can't shoot nothing. The Atlas can pot shot either of these guys. It's going to be about the same shot for both because he moved a little more, but he's got an extra woods.
There's 2 foresty boys there.
Yeah, but you don't have.
I think
the
he comes out
terrain.
at boxcars.
So you have Trace 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it's going to be boxcar. The same 2 hit for your stuff if it's long range.
I'll torso twist to the left and fire at Text because he keeps on sounding an awful lot like a clanner with Timberwolf.
Let's find out your range there, just for snaps and wiggles.
21 and 19. And 22 on the gauge rifle. And I'm 19 from the timber.
Yes, you're 19 from the timber.
So all of them are in range.
Cool. And they're in long range, right?
Yeah.
What are you gonna shoot?
I
know what your mech is because there is a shast ton of dice below it.
Yeah, I'm just counting up now.
Oh, yeah. You had the ER large lasers are even in range. Holy Christmas.
Yep. So, but it's only 20.
You'd be generating 31 heat if you fired everything.
Yeah, and only get
Do
20
it.
off.
I would drop one of the large lasers, probably.
That's what I did last time, turn 1. I'm just worried that the same thing will happen what happened on turn 1 back out.
Look, the dice, this is whole new dice, which it's not. It's the same dice from last time. It's whole new dice. You're going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, I trust this guy down to a new dice.
Discount dance, latest and greatest new loaded dice. I mean, new dice.
Look, this is new dice. No more questions or I break your hand actuators.
I don't have any.
If you disagree with the DM, he breaks the quans.
That's right. I break the quans. You get the weekend.
All the Marines will cry, though.
All right.
Okay, so Gauze, LRM, large laser.
Wait, what are you rolling?
He's rolling to shoot.
Oh, I didn't even see any dice rolling. Okay, cool.
I haven't rolled dice, I'm just saying what I'm...
So Gauss, LRM, large laser. Got it. Go.
Because that's 20 heat, isn't it? 12, 6.
19 heat. Well, 20 with your walk.
And the 1 move. See, that's why I have all them dice. 1's already gone for movement.
None of them hit, but you know what? You gave it the try and you're running cool. I'm gonna take a shot at him too, and I have a 2 gunnery. So let's see how this works out. The line from here to here. That's 2 woods. So 2, 3, 5, 7, and it's gonna be long range for me as well, if I'm not mistaken, because I am also 16 away. Let's find out. 19. Yep, I'm also 19 away. Paradoxically. So what do I got? We're gonna whiff the 20 and the Gauss at you for a 11 to hit for each. So Gauss is the white, purple is the 20. You'll be surprised to know I didn't hit. So let me do a heckin' decrement on my ammo here.
What was your to hit on that?
11.
Okay. So if I were to return fire it against that, that would be 10, right? With my gunnery. Yeah.
No, it's 11 then, because this guy has the same gunnery you have. He's the same pilot that you are.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Krapatolt.
Krapatolt has a spot from the Hermes, which means
I'm indirect firing.
Well, it's going to be... So he has...
Are you even in range? That's
Yeah, I
a long
am.
way away.
No, I can hit him. I'm in range. I'm at 19, and my long range is 21.
Yep. So anyway, it's going to be 2, 3, 5, 8... Oh, no, you can't hit him. It's going to be 11's plus range.
Alright. Why is it 11's plus range?
So, indirect fire, it's his sight line, his movement modifier, plus your movement modifier. So it's going to be, his sight line has 1. 3 for his movement, 5 because he ran, 8 because you jumped, 11 because of your gunnery, 11 plus range.
Oh, okay, I see.
Cool, so that is the end of the Inner Sphere Shoosting round. The clanners get to respond. Now, I think the Chatterwolf said that if it's the same range band, it's going to be 11.
Yeah, so that's 11. I think it would be 10s to hit this boy because it would be medium range ban, I think.
Well, let's find out. So it's going to be 2, 4, 8, 9, 9 plus range. Oh, 10 plus range. 10 plus range.
Wait.
Hermes went fast.
Oh yeah.
And you're shooting through 2 woods to try and hit him.
That's what the Hermes does. Hermes gotta go fast.
That would be boxcars to shoot him. I'll fire at the Atlas, I guess.
The Atlas for 11s.
Think that's.
You're 19 away.
Yeah, that's long range.
Actually, it's 7 plus range because he moved slightly less. Or actually, no, it's about the same because you ran. So it's gonna be 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, so it'll be 11s.
Ooh, if you use your large pulses, you get minus 2 to those.
Yeah, but can I?
Are you within? Is the large pulses reach out to 19?
Yes,
don't have
they
large
do.
Pulses. I don't have large pulses. I have medium pulse.
Oh, I'm looking at the Mad Dog. Never mind.
Wow. And the Mad Dog is well outside of that.
I can't hit anything right now.
I'm gonna fire 2 ER large and 1 Lerm 20.
Okay.
Yellow is Lerm 20.
Go for it. If you get a headshot, all misses.
Oh, you have a hit though.
Oh no, that is a hit. Sorry. So one of the lasers hits. Roll location on that laser. It's a 10 point of damage to.
Headshot! Oh my god!
That's what we refer to as a Chad move.
What the? SA-10, you don't get to drive heavy mechs anymore. You're banned. That's first shot, first game, twice in a row. Headshot goes internal.
You should probably take the magnets out of your fucking cockpit.
God
Jesus Christ.
damn it! Okay, cool. So let's do this again. So here we go. Let's see if you live this time. First,
not if it's from that.
I get to roll a crit, right?
First thing that happens, strip all that armor off your stupid head again.
How much?
All of it.
Yeah, you just got
now
hit for
do
10.
1 point internal damage to your head.
Was that one you
Just
said?
1 point internal to your head. Okay, cool. So your pilot took a hit. I want you to quickly roll for. Actually, yeah, we'll do this now. Quickly roll for a consciousness check for your pilot. Just do a 3-up. You're up. So now what I want Flop to do with this bullshit clan.
The clan dice too.
Please roll the dice to. That's not the clan dice. That's Star League. You Philistine. Anyway.
It's not my fault. They work the same.
Anyway, please roll those dice for a crit chance.
They are the same. Anything else is fake.
Thank God, no crit on head.
Wait, no, isn't 7 a crit?
8
It's
up
eight
is
up.
crit. You do not get a crit. Shut up.
Right. Yeah.
8 and 9 is 1 crit. 10 and 11 is 2 crits. 12 is 3 crits.
God damn it. Anyway, so second verse same as the first. That is the very first landed shot of the game, and I hate BattleTech. I hate
It's your fault
BattleTech.
for using the same bloody dice. I heard you.
It's not this. Oh, I hate this.
All I hear is a
Cool.
lot of free birther whining.
Yay!
Wow, great. I'm so glad that you're fucking. Go.
Major victory!
Shut up! Old man, that's us! So, once again, by the way, for the second... This is like the brother of the guy from the last match, and he's like, oh man, I heard that my bro got shot in the head and it ripped off his back. That must have been awful. And as he's contemplating that, a laser melts off the armor and just blows it out from that one eye that he's commanding it from.
It's time for repairs. The head always gets fully.
Well has a nice convertible cockpit
it's a convertible
there.
now.
Yeah, it's a convertible. The nice breeze in there. It doesn't help your mech cool, but it helps your pilot stay cool. You still have enough like ferro glass to target things and stuff, and your controls still work and everything, but you feel exposed as if you're naked. Anyway,
At least
someone
you can't smell the poop.
let's even the Timberwolf pilot is like, what the fuck did I just do? Let's keep moving on. Mr. Stormcrow, do you have a shot?
If I counted correctly, I am 18 away from the Atlas. If that is correct,
you are 19 away from the
8.
Atlas.
Frick, I'm just at a long range then for my AC. I'll just fire a large pulse laser then.
Just a large pulse laser, he says.
So you are going to be. Let me just do the line because this will matter.
If we had a supernova, then we could say it's
2, 4, 6, 7. It's going to be a 9 then. Actually, hold on. Somebody look at the line and let me know if it goes over this piece of terrain.
All right.
It does.
It looks like it does.
Tends to hit then with the large pulse at long.
That would bring it to boxcars because doesn't the pulses give -2?
No. It is boxcars. You get -2 from the large pulse at long, so it becomes 10s.
Okay. What about the Highlanders? Is that any of a better shot?
No, come on, just headshot the Atlas again.
Probably.
Let's do it again.
I mean, it will be 9.
For the Highlander, it's 1 less, so it'd be 9s for the Highlander.
I mean, you could just headshot the
Headshot
Or actually,
the
8.
Atlas again.
It's
Do
8s
it.
for the Highlander because you don't go through the other woods.
All right.
Headshot the Highlander, bro.
All right. Yeah, sure. I'll take the shot. So firing at the
fist.
Highlander for 10.
Need 10?
Wait, wouldn't
For
it
the,
be
This
for
is
the Highlander, no,
nine on
Highlander's
Highlander.
8s. I'm sorry, I thought you were shooting the Atlas.
No, the Highlander. Yeah.
Alright, Highlander's for 8.
All right. Dice.
8. I thought it was 9 for the Highlander.
No, it's 8 because it's 1 less woods and 1 less
Doesn't matter
intervening.
because it missed.
Well,
It missed as
don't
well.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. So the Highlander gets a shot, flies past the Highlander's head, and he's like, son of a bitch.
Not again!
Alright, so that's the Stormcrow. You said the Mad Dog has no shot, and then the Jenner is hiding in a corner.
Oh, is it out of range for LRMs even?
Oh no, I was. You said it had no shot. So I didn't.
I'm sorry, my audio cut out there for a second. Who's shooting now?
Right now, so the Jenner can't shoot. The last guy on your team is. We're seeing if the Mad Dog has a shot.
No. The Mad Dog can fire its LRMs.
At long range, at
Yeah,
what?
It's 20. Like the Atlas or the Highlander, because they're.
What do you want to
24
shoot?
away.
What would you
Yeah,
like?
it's 24.
Because it's only 21 for.
What would you?
Oh,
which
right.
one?
No,
Yep.
never mind. I miscalculated. I thought the LRM said 25, not 21.
Look, you're not. Your clan bullshit isn't that bullshit.
Yeah,
Anyway.
no, I was saying I sort of moved into a bad spot because I can't shoot anybody.
Yep, cool. So we're done here. Great. This is fantastic. God, please return your dice.
I'm a hero.
SA10. I am so.
Of the second succession war, we know. Damn it! It's not letting me pick up the dice.
Which dice?
Did someone pick up my? Thank you.
Oh,
Help me, please.
My
I'm
God.
broken.
All right. So another table where I think, oh, the inner sphere is gonna maybe have the edge.
Nope, headshot immediately.
Burr.
Hey, at least the headshot didn't crit.
Yep. At least we got some good
Fuck.
initiative.
Oh,
Oh, somebody dropped. You have a weird name on Steam, Turbordor. What is? Who is that? Oh, they may have dropped from Discord as well. So who is that?
That was whoever the Mad Dog was. That is.
Oh, that's Ken. Then I think.
We destroyed him, boys.
That's it. The Mad Dog's done. And
Ejected.
interestingly enough, he's got to go. So P2P session failed with Tuborbalor. Hey, first technical. Tell you what, this is an excellent moment because turn hasn't started yet. If you need to grab a drink or something, do it now, and I'll send him a message on here and see if he's
I'm drinking my coffee. It helps me go boom boom.
I'm getting a beer because I didn't know that was going to happen again with those friggin' things.
I can tell people things about space.
Deeply upset about my life at the moment.
Hey, I mean, you say that, but you're not the one who got shot in the head.
Yes, but I've had to officiate a table yesterday where this exact scenario on this exact map exactly happened.
To the same player?
To the same player in the same mech. So, just to paint you a picture, yesterday, first shot that landed, if I remember correctly, after S810 in the Atlas dumped 3 of his weapons into a mech to try to hit it, and all 3 missed. That mech then fired back on him and scored a headshot for the first damage of the game, if I'm remembering correctly. Did 10 damage, ripped the head, passed consciousness check, no crit, but stripped all the armor. Good. Yeah. I'm gonna get a beer. I'll be right back.
For a little bit of math for the people who like that, that was a 0.09% chance to happen.
Get a beer!
I need to get a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
it's got to come back at some point.
Like, what are the odds also of you surviving both of those?
What?
I'll be downstairs, AFK making coffee. If it starts back up, text me.
Okay. I'm drinking my coffee. We're just gonna keep shit happy, and in the background, I'll be messaging people about Tech Talks BattleTech and what we're working on.
Oh, okay. So Ken's joining. His internet fall down, go boom.
I've just worked something
Cash
out
said
as well.
he's getting up to get coffee.
Oh.
This is the same pilot, but the pilot yesterday was a 2-3. This one's a 3-4 because he's got the head injury.
Oh, you're saying that this is the same guy from the other day, and he... Okay, that narrative's pretty good. So, he's the same guy from yesterday.
Has Dame damage.
And Command saw fit to give him yet another Atlas, and he got the same thing. Oh my god. Well, he survived yesterday.
Listen, he was an elite pilot, so, you know, the braining, not a big deal. He'll be fine. He walks it off. He may have lost a gunnery score and a pilot score, but he'll be A-okay.
Next game, he's 4 or 5.
Good lord.
Put me in, coach. I can do it.
This pilot might make it off of Tukayyid, but he won't be better for it.
He's a hero.
He was in every
all heroes.
He has so many purple hearts just lining the inside of his cockpit.
That's his actual armor now on the head.
The actual
purple.
You have 2 structure left on your head.
No, the purple heart medals.
That is the armor. You just start putting it on there. Yeah, he goes above 9 armor on the head because he just keeps earning purple hearts and throwing it there. Alright. Are you back, Mr. Torborbulor? Oh, you know what? He's probably in the server and I didn't... Yep. Hey, look, I forgot to move you into this channel. You're up, Ken. Or did his thing die again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have to sub somebody in?
Oh, let me fight. I'll be both sides.
Oh, no.
Hey, I'll be free in a minute.
Here, I'm here. We don't have to have... Text doesn't have to be both sides now.
I'm an intruder.
Oh, my God. The wheel of fate has turned indeed. I am just...
1,
God.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, that was running?
Yes.
Roll me 2 PSRs for the turnings on the road.
Yes.
You are standing.
Yay!
So that was...
fall down.
How much movement was that? 5?
5, but yeah.
Cool.
1,
Give yourself
2,
the runny 2.
Wait, are you...
Oh,
oh no, the Mad Dog is gonna die.
The Hermes is up.
There we go.
Tex, could you please not run this light mech directly into the enemy and then get cored from behind?
How dare you?
He can.
I'm asking as a friend.
You're not my friend.
Friends don't tell friends not to get cored.
It's true. Friends also don't tell friends not to like poo themselves, but you know.
Listen,
Well,
old man. That mech cost a lot of C-bills, okay? Just keep it in one piece, huh?
Like what?
What's a C-bill?
Those are seven
Seven?
C-bills. Look, exchange rates
Back
have changed
in my
since back
day,
in.
we used to use Starleague credits.
Listen, it's not 2650 anymore, old man.
Look, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this Hermes. I'm just trying to figure out in my head how high I can get it up this mountain. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking.
You get it, like, you get it pretty high.
Yeah, so
So you're not gonna move very much.
Not at first. Let's try. One. Let's see. That's 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's 1, 2,
No.
3, 4. You
Yeah,
get to
3,
do
4.
2 hex faces, yeah.
5,
Mhm.
6, 7, 8,
Mm-hmm.
9, 10,
Yep.
11, 12, 13.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. And that's still 5 movement, so you get the 2 running.
It's a discount, Dan Hermes.
Speaking of fast boys, Sanic, you're up.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, I'm going to go. Fuck, so that was 13, 14, 12, 11, 12,
Numbers, man.
13, 14.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
Look at this beautiful
That's
formation.
9, so give yourself a 3. How was that only... No. Where were you?
I was right here in this nook.
1, 2, 3.
Somehow that was only 9 movement, so give yourself a 3.
Yeah, 1, 2.
9.
Wouldn't you only need to move one more square to get the 4?
That's
He would.
10 movement, isn't it?
12.
If he started here, you don't count the
13.
hex that he started in.
Yeah. So 13. Ugh, fuck me.
I'm getting 11 for
1,
that
2.
spot.
I had
Wait,
to
from
rotate-
here?
I
Hold on,
had
we're
to
gonna
turn-
do this with math.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now he just moved 1 more for 10.
So it
Yeah.
would be 11 with the turn.
11 movement expended with the turn, yes.
Okay, so 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay, give yourself the 4.
Whoa. How do you get extra movement?
Because I have 14 movement.
He has 14 movement. He's a fast boy.
Was he already
Yeah,
facing
but
that way?
No, yeah, he had to make 2 turns facing.
Yeah.
Go
The
back,
initial
yes, go
thing
back
here.
twice. Go back 2 hexes.
Womp,
Yeah.
womp.
That's why
And
I knew you guys were joshing me. It's still enough to
Alright.
get your
Yeah.
your 4. So guillotine.
My guillotine is going to is going to make his way out of the woods now at a stately pace. 2, 3, 5, 6.
Give yourself a white 1.
That's a black one.
Black 1 rather. That's still 3. That's still 4 hexes. Wow. Next one up is that asshole in the Highlander. Here we go.
There can only be one. It's not gonna get old, I'm sorry.
I guess I got the...
Thoroughly unimaginative person, that's me. Can only make 80s movies references. What was Highlander?
Where are you thinking? Oh, actually, how late are you in the initiative order? Alright, it matters about where you go, so I'm not gonna ask you here. Let's see. I am going to jump here, which will get me a red 2. That's me. So, next one up is flop in the Timby Bimby.
Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna do 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So that was, you got a running 1 for that.
Oh.
Wait, you were, because you were right here, right?
Yeah. Wait.
He was right here where the yellow hand is.
Yeah, that's still
'Cause he was
3
in the
movement.
line.
Yep. So you can go here. You're good. And
Yeah.
you get a black 1.
Actually, can I?
Yeah.
You can mulligan
that?
if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to mulligan that.
Okay.
Let's see.
And you were facing in line with all the rest
Yeah.
of us. So.
Yeah, I was facing like that.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'll just do. I'm actually just gonna reverse 5.
Reverse 5?
Yeah.
Honestly, I.
Okay.
Not,
What?
Get yourself
Your
a...
Timberwolf is a coward!
The Timberwolf is a
He's
coward.
literally running away from the. Okay, we might have to declare Batman on our own Timberwolf.
Anyway, please give yourself a white 2, you coward. And the next person up, and he spent his mulligan on that, ladies and gentlemen, is Weebs in the Crapatult.
Weebs is going in.
It's okay, though. It's good that he didn't go brawling, because Timberwolves have extremely low armor.
It's not like they're made to be highly survivable or anything.
Okay, so I think I am going to...
Look, I'm just saying that if I were to push forward there, I would push forward into every single mech that would alpha strike me immediately.
yeah, I was
go
gonna
into
say
this
you
wood
could have
right
moved
here.
over to like here, and then you would have got cover, not really advanced.
What is going on?
But,
I'm trying to jump jet up to this plateau.
So you are 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Cool. Give yourself that
And-
single modifier.
And if I am correct,
Mm-hmm.
and correct me if I am wrong, the forests only count as 2 hexes high.
That is
So
correct.
from here, I have a free shot on a bunch of people who don't have intervening terrain because I am more than 2 hexes higher than the forest.
Yeah, if it's unless the forest is right in front of you, if it's above, it doesn't impede line of sight. So if you're on
That's
like the level
what
2 of
I
the forest,
thought.
you're good. It's going to be a harder shot, but if you're able to pull it off, you can pull it off. Any hoozle. Next one up is the headed Atlas.
What hasn't moved? Is it
Um,
the Stormcrow?
The Stormcrow is the only
Yeah,
thing
I
that hasn't
haven't
moved on their side. I think that
Thinking,
bravely backing away is not the worst idea in the universe.
that's what I did last time.
And
It
your
does-
pilot
it does
survived.
force-
if you run away, you'll just die tired.
Unless you run faster than everybody else.
But it's an Atlas, so it can't do that.
You can try to... So you have a couple of options. You could try to go here if you want. You're going to do a PSR for the turn at the end of your run, but you'll be behind woods at least for a majority of people shooting you. This guy won't, but this guy doesn't have weapons that can reach you. And him... yeah, you'd be... Actually, you wouldn't be able to be seen by the Mad Dog because you'd be 3 woods in.
But then I also won't be able to shoot the Mad Dog.
You will not be able to shoot the Mad Dog from there. but you keep some board position while you're pushing up.
Yeah.
And that forces the Stormcrow to make a decision.
You might also want to butt up against level 1 terrain for the cover.
You could do that. That's.
I've got 5 running.
You can get over there, yes, if you want to.
I'm saying that if you get over here, you have cover, which means that half of their shots will invariably miss statistically.
4, and then if you go there.
No, you can't make that move.
Yeah, you can.
1.
Yeah, he's a 3/5.
And then I got this tree possibly here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, yeah, he can. I miscounted his turns. I thought he had to turn twice.
Yeah, then you still have tree cover from the Mad Dog. And intervening. So that's actually really good for you.
You have 2 tree cover and intervening, yeah.
Sweet. Give yourself a black 1. Or actually, move 4, so it's 3, 4 is 1. Chat, I sometimes have a brain aneurysm. Anyway, next one up is the Stormy Crow.
Crows of the Storm.
Crows of the Storm.
All right, someone else thought of it first. I was trying to figure out how to do that song with. Like, dang it! There's got to be something to this.
I am going to run. You go 1. Actually, wait. I'm going to count this out quick. I want to get to here. I think I can. I go 1, turn 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, turn again, 7, 8, and then I can turn 1 more time. Yeah.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'll get to here.
I have a movement of 9.
Then you will get to here.
Where I want to get.
Give yourself a black 3. Old man, the one which has the long shooty bits.
I'm a hero.
You're not a... You cleaned latrines through that war, old man. I didn't want to tell everyone, but...
I was able to clean 800 toilets.
You were pretty good at cleaning toilets, I'll give you that.
They let me keep what I found.
And that was the biggest mistake Command ever made.
I found a medal.
Mm-hmm, and he wears it constantly.
Did
he ever wash it?
No, he didn't wash it. He says it makes it more authentic.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So jarring, Tex counting in his actual voice.
Yeah, you
goes
started
from old man Tex to just regular Tex voice.
I'm sorry. Did you start here or here?
I started right there.
Right there.
Okay,
behind
so
where the
give yourself a good old black 1.
You know you can jump that, right?
Nope.
He doesn't know how the mech works. Just don't. It's fine. He's getting away from us. We can't smell the metal anymore. It's fine.
I call it the poo medal.
Medal award winner, Pabst Blue Ribbon up there. Go shoot.
Boom.
It's not. Pull the trick.
I don't think the Griffin can see anything to pull the trigger.
He just shoots into the wall in front of him. He's like, I got him.
Take that, Rocks.
Yeah, this shit isn't wanted, so
attack the planet.
Can't curb your AC-10.
That's the Highlander.
I got them.
So neither.
I can't make a shot. Oh, sorry.
Neither of Texas boys can shoot anyone, if I am correct.
I can fight the mole people.
You can. You could win the war again and maybe get another medal. All right. So I think I'll give a shotteroni and pepperoni to the Mad Dog over there. Or I could actually maybe target the Stormcrow as well.
I was gonna say, can you let me shoot the Mag Dog first with my catapult? Because if I kill him, that's the only shot I have with my catapult.
Oh, that's the only shot?
I think I might be able to hit the.
Let's find out. So it's going to be.
You're out of range by 1 tile to hit me.
Okay, that's what I thought.
All right. So
yeah, he's the only hit I can get. He gets 2 intervening woods, but I'm shooting from.
So he's
how does he have line of sight?
15 away. So the line of sight works like this. There are 3 woods, but only 2 of them count because of the elevation. So,
right, I'm shooting over the rest of the woods because I'm so high
what
up.
about the land itself?
It's the line of sight rules. He can see him. He's on a hill.
Okay.
We don't do the rise over run stuff. It's the rules in the cord, but actually it's going to be 3 woods, but they're going to be 3 woods at like half height levels. So they're going to count effectively the same as intervening terrain. So you're going to be 3, 6, 9. Oh no, you're not going to be able to hit him. That's 11 plus range.
Wait, why is he getting the intervening wood? Is he getting? He should only be getting 2, right?
3. That line goes through all 3 of those woods.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. When I was looking up from above, it looked like that line only went through 2 of those woods.
You don't have to be good. You just have to be lucky.
That's, yeah. I mean, tell that to the convertible Atlas. I'm gonna try a pot shot out. Let's see.
You don't have to be good. You don't have to be bad. You just have to be unlucky.
Let me see who I got the better shot on. I definitely have the better shot on this guy. Oh yeah, that's an uncontested shot. So that's straight. $16. $16 I think puts me in long range with my boys. Yep. Both will be in long. So I guess it's medium range to this guy. But there's way more shit in the way. There's going to be arguably another 2 woods. Sweet. So that's 16 away. That puts me in long, which means it's 2, 5, 7, 11 to hit 12 because of this terrain that I'm not nutted up against. It's going to be boxcars to hit you. Which suckaronis in pepperoni. But I'll give it a shot because I can, because I don't think I dissipate. I think I got 12 heat sinks. What did I shoot last time? The goose and the 20. Oh yeah, we're just gonna do the goose and the 20 again for, I said it was boxcars?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Cool, boxcars. White is the goose. Nope. Dumping off my ammo real quick. Doink, doink. I assume the Atlas wants to shoot something?
Yep.
Which one do you want to shoot?
His head.
Same one.
So it's going to be, let's see, 5...
2 pieces of intervening terrain. It's
7,
the same shot. It's boxcars.
9. It's slightly better. It's going to be, so he has a 3, 5, 7 for the woods, 9 for his movement, 9's plus range, whatever your range is there.
Well, the Gauss rifle's in medium, because the Gauss rifle is 15.
Yes, you are 15 hexes away, so you can hit with 11s on him with the goose.
And I think that's the only one, because that'd be an extra 2 on top. So that'd be 13 for any of the long range.
Cool. No, we just, Andrew, we just got lots of old men in the ComGuards. They've been around for a while. They like that Blake guy a lot.
Blake's my favorite man at the gas station. He lets me take 2
That wasn't
scoops of
a
Raisin
gas
Bran.
station, that was an HPG node.
He lets me take 2 scoops of Raisin Bran every
There's
time
no
I come
Raisin
in.
Bran, that was the coolant gel.
I take my bag to the gas station and I say, fill her up with Raisin Bran. He 2 scoops.
That was
the best way to
That was a
start the morning.
containment vessel
I have a question.
for coolant gel.
Does Blake dress like a wizard?
He dresses up like a wizard all day. He casts spells. He's like flippity-doo, and gravity turns
Somebody,
off.
roll a dice! Roll a dice! Whiff! Dump the ammo off!
He's
Moving on!
like flippity-doo, and gravity turns off!
Alright, I think that's everybody on the Innersphere side that can shoot.
I'm 100% sure that Blake is turning in his grave right now.
His space grave. Anyway, who on the other side is going to shoot?
I can definitely shoot at that Highlander. There
You are going to shoot with a 2, 4, 6, 7 plus range.
7 plus range, and it is... shoot. I should have counted this already.
How is it so much harder for me?
I get a 16 on that.
Yeah, it is 16.
Did you add the intervening?
Yeah. So it's he has 2 gunnery. He ran. That's 2, 4. I got 6 here. The intervening makes it 7. So how the hell was my shot so rough? Hold on.
16,
I was gonna say.
Because you weren't shacked up against the intervening terrain, right?
3, 4, 5, 7. Oh, because it was long. It's long range for the Gauss. That's why. Oh, it's 11s if you for the Gauss.
And it is long range for my LRMs and my medium pulses, which is the only things that I can shoot with.
9s for the pulses, 11 for the LRM. Do you have pulse lasers on the Mad Dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, large pulses.
I hate them.
Large and medium.
Yep. So large pulses, and what are you doing? 2 large pulses and a LRM?
What can I dissipate? I think what I'm going to do, 2 large pulses and a LRM, I think is what I'm going to do.
Well, when you know, let me know, and then we can roll.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay. Call out the dice.
So, the white will be the LRM, and the other 2 will be the
Swear to
pulses.
God, if you hit this mech in the head.
Come on, headshot! It's not going to happen.
That is miss, miss, miss.
I was gonna say he had a minimum roll of 9, and he didn't roll over an 8.
Excellente. So chalk that up,
so-
dump that ammo, which also you have
So-
very limited ammo.
Yeah, that's why I only shot 1. And that leaves me with...
Actually, you should be
I
at 3
believe-
ammo because you shot last turn, right? The turn
No, I
before
didn't.
with the.
I couldn't
No, he
shoot
didn't.
last
He
turn.
did not shoot last
Oh
turn.
no. Okay. Oh, that was the. I'm sorry. The Timberwolf is the one that did the goosey hit death laser.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I have
who
2 heat.
who else
Stormcrow
is
time.
shooting?
Stormcrow attack, go.
I'm going to fire my large pulse laser and my LBX-10 with a slug at the Highlander.
Excellent. You can't. You can see the Highlander, but it's going to be 2 wood. So you are going to be 3, 5, 7, 9 plus range. What's the range?
For the large pulse, it's medium.
So it's going to be
For
9s.
the LBX, it is long.
And what kind of slug or what are you shooting with the LBX?
Slug.
I'm gonna fire a slug, but if I can't, I'll just fire the.
It'll be 12s for the scatter, and 9 for the medium or the large pulse laser because medium is short for pulse lasers because they're stupid.
I'll just fire the pulse laser then.
Okay, 1 large pulse.
Yep, 1 large pulse.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Roll
whoa.
poorly, damn it. Okay, location me. Don't hit the head.
Head.
No.
Head.
3. What's
Aw.
3?
Ugh.
3 in the front arc is the right
Front arc?
arm. So my right arm takes 10 damage. That's
Is that the
okay.
Gauss arm?
No.
Yeah, that's where his Gauss is.
No, that's not where my Gauss is.
You said right arm?
No, no, it's not there.
Oh, okay. Damn. I'm just hallucinating.
All right. The chicken wolf. What does the chicken wolf want to do?
I am going to shoot at... I'm pretty sure I can shoot at the Atlas at long range with the same payload as last time. LRM 20 and 2 large
I don't think
lasers.
the limbs are in range.
They're 21. We're 21 apart. I'm pretty sure.
Yep, you are 21. On the nose.
Yep. So I'm
Can-
going
wait,
to...
you can't see the Atlas.
Let's find
Can
out.
you?
Yes, he can.
It's 2 woods.
Hold on.
No,
there's only 2
you
woods.
could. You can declare if this wood is intervening
Correct. He can.
because it's on the edge of this one.
yes.
It's not really
Well,
going
hold
over the
on.
edge.
Someone
not going
objectively
over the edge.
tell me if
It's
that
not
is.
going over the edge of that corner.
It's not.
I am looking
It's close.
straight up and down.
Okay,
and
okay.
it's going
Do that
right
measurement
through
again.
Someone draw the line.
Right
I'll judge
through the
it.
edge.
Someone draw the
Someone draw
line.
the
I'll
line.
judge it. All right, and put it on the very center of that atlas.
It's on the center of the Atlas.
All right, so
It's
from-
going right through that little hex.
It's, if I'm
bridge.
looking straight over the top of that one hex, the level 1 here, it does not.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't... It is not for me either.
So it's going to be a 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 plus range. So it's going to be 11s, leg shots, dirt.
Come on, roll.
So,
And what are you
box
shooting?
card.
So I'm shooting 2 ER large, 1 Lerm 20, yellow is Lerm 20.
That is miss, miss, miss. So give yourself the heat and
Wait, wasn't 10 a hit? No.
No, 11 was a hit.
Alright.
So decrement that ammo there,
Yeah.
Chad Pennington. Cool. Hey, Catch, I'm going to take a wild guess that you can't shoot anything.
Oh, I don't know. That mountain's looking awfully tasty.
I mean, Tex did it. You could give it a shot if you want.
My favorite combat march is the chicken dance.
No, that's not.
Bark, bark, motherfucker!
Take back your dice.
Bring out your day.
Bring out your dice.
Could you imagine a bunch of guys like doing the pop step, like high-legged goose step march to the chicken dance in
Oh.
the parade review?
But it had to be done with like trumpets and stuff, like dun 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 dun.
Exactly, and it's all like Hell March style.
Okay, let's do the draw.
I would pay to see that.
Oh, we gotta look at that spread.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ! I swear to God, you go to the tape that I did this correctly. But look at that, man. Look at that spread.
Wow.
Nice.
Shit, I'm up first. Anyway,
Get this out onto a tray.
nice.
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 I love that guy's channel.
I do too. It's
When you
actually
put my-
amazing to me how many people know about him. I was like, oh my
Fish is best in the microwave.
no, no, old man.
That is the most
No, it is
disgusting
not.
thing I've heard in a very long time.
A can of beans is ripe when it hisses.
That is true.
I'm jumping into here and crying at the same time. That's me. That might be me. That's just, I'm just gonna quit and never play this game again. Catch. Sanic.
Alright. I'm going jumping to here.
I fucking hate that mech. How far was that?
6.
6? Give yourself a red 3.
Get off, stupid dice.
Weebs. Guillotine.
Yep, I know exactly where I'm gonna put myself.
Look at how fast this game is going.
Watch this.
Okay.
Jump. I'm sorry. Boom.
I know exactly where I'm. Oh. Alright, give yourself the moodifier.
Yep.
What the
No, I knew where I
hell?
was going. I just dropped the mech in the wrong space.
Stormy
Don't
Warmy.
make fun of me.
You're up.
Oh, I'm the only clanner with jump.
Who's
jump.
up? Sorry.
Stormcrow.
All right. I am going to choose to walk this time. Turn this way,
Hmm.
and then backwards. 1. So that was 1 to turn, 2 to here, 3 to here, 5 to get in here.
Can you walk backwards into woods? Excellent question, me. I will find out.
Yes, you can.
I
It
think
was
you can.
level
Walking
change.
up.
You couldn't.
Yeah,
Sure,
level
you
Yeah,
change
you
is-
can't.
Stop.
You can't walk backwards up level changes, but you can walk backwards into woods.
So let's. You could do the Homer Simpson. Anyway, give yourself a 1.
I approved this message.
We don't care about your friggin' approval. Next player. Atlas, up. Headless.
It's me already. Oh,
Uh-huh.
ah. I was thinking of going where Tex is, but he's not moved.
Well, you should have. We could have done that whole communication thing, but you know. Oops.
We were too busy shit posting.
Yeah.
That's actually old man Tex's real job. Shit poster. Some reason they put him in the back.
Nice.
I could get here on a 5.
Oh god, Tex is the last 2 on our side.
We call this strategic thinking.
You don't call no.
You save your best for last, like hot dogs.
You're not. No. Do you still have that hot dog?
They're done when they whistle.
You've had that hot dog since before the 3000s.
We call it millenniums, and there's been 8 of them.
It makes me think of my sausage that I turned into a flute.
Please, give that guy the 0.
Yeah, I was just checking the lines.
Yeah, be running 0. Crapatult.
Crapatult's gonna jump into the heavy woods.
PSR me quick.
Yep. I'm gonna drop this dice right here. And that's a 2. And let me grab the metal dice on the corner here for the PSR.
You're fine.
I'm good.
Next one up is the protagonist. Chicken Wolf.
I'm gonna run up to here and get myself my running evasion.
Hey.
Wait, your running is 7 on that guy?
My running is 8.
Alright, so give yourself your stupid 3, I guess. You gave it to the wrong mech. That's fine.
Howdy, friend.
I don't expect a clanner to know one mech for another. So.
Hey, look, I was just like tossing it over.
Hey, Griffin, you're good.
Oh god, I just realized I was just basically an intro hype man for the Timberwolf. Cause I just moonwalked out of the way and then he just appeared.
Screening flash.
He fires the pulse lasers into the sky as he comes out.
The Timberwolf is the Stormcrow's stand. Just
Ora!
Needle text.
All right, let me think.
No, he's thinking again.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why did it do that?
Yeah, I suggest you put your snaps to 30 degrees.
Damn it.
Because it
I
makes
didn't know
it.
you liked schnapps.
1, 2, 3. Ooh, no.
That'd be a 4, 5, 6, and you'd be grandstanding up there.
Do it.
Oh, come on, do it.
Coward.
Do it, old
Come at
man.
me, bro.
No, what are you doing? Don't do that.
Oh, come at you,
do that. Let's think about this for a moment.
Old man on this battlefield.
You have jump
You can't.
jets.
You
I'm
can't
not
do that.
done yet.
Oh, he can.
You can't jump up two levels like that.
You can.
You can? You can go up 2 levels?
Costs
Yeah, it
extra
costs
movement.
a lot of movement though.
I want to jump as far as I can.
All right, so
That's
you were.
5.
I was right here, but I want to.
You were one behind that. Oh no, yeah, you were.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, you were in that rut.
So let's jump as far as we can.
You can jump into those heavy woods up there if you wanted to. If you got to jump a 5.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
but
say,
the
that's where-
problem
that's
is,
where
I mean,
I would-
what's my PSR gonna be?
Just a straight PSR 4 up.
I was gonna say it's an easy PSR because
All right, here we go.
Choose your facing. However you want to face.
Actually,
you should probably face forward. Yeah, there you go.
Give yourself that big old number. 3.
how many? 3.
Oh, no, 2. Sorry.
No, it's 3.
This is 3. It
A
is
red
5.
7.
Oh my God. Give yourself all the numbers. So next.
Give me more
is-
dice.
All right, Mad Dog, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think.
Where did you start here?
This
No,
is the
it was right
Clanner
here. I was right by the road.
Forest.
All right, so give yourself a give yourself a black one. I'm just gonna move these dice around so I know which mech is which.
Oh, that's not my dice. I was trying to steal somebody else's dice.
How dare you? I
Thieving is not nice.
have a question. Did Text roll his PSR?
Oh yeah, just roll your PSR real quick.
Oh, all right. Sorry, my back.
That's okay.
It really is old man text.
No, it did. I have a bad back, so I just adjusted myself in my chair, and I heard a pop, and I'm like trying to sit very still.
Oh no!
Well, roll those dice, and
You're rolling.
Yep, you're good.
All right, thank you.
Your back may be out, but your mech isn't.
No, it's just like there's a twinge in it. I'm like, oh dear.
Oh heavens!
Remember when you threw your back out playing BattleTech?
Listen, BattleTech is a full contact sport.
Hey, listen, Tex. I don't mean to be that guy, but I do. Move your damn Hermes.
Oh God! All right, 1, 2,
so
3, 4,
Straight
5,
off the cliff.
6, 7.
You're fine with that, yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, we're gonna stop there.
11.
Oh, you're not gonna step
I want
out
to
in
shoot
front of my
at someone. Wait, I can still shoot at you.
Sure you want to do that?
Sounds
Yeah.
like the Nelson
I
line.
know what I want to
Thank
do.
you.
It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're only gonna get Ferroni. You're only getting a black 2 for that one, I think. Or wait, where'd you start?
I was.
It was right here.
You
Yeah,
only
right
moved
here.
6 hexes.
Yeah, and so.
So that's a 2.
I think
Yeah.
you moved 6 hexes. That's what I counted.
Tex.
Who's gonna
This
shoot
is
you?
mine.
What?
Are you sure about that?
I'm seeing that I have the heavy woods and there's a Jenner. All I have to do is take a little bit of Jenner, bang bang.
The Jenner can't shoot you. You're up 2 levels. He can't
Yeah.
shoot you.
The Jenner can.
I don't think he can, right?
I
He
don't
can't
think the
shoot
cleaner's got good shots.
He can't shoot up 2 levels to hit him.
Or
if he does, you get intervening for your lower half.
That and I mean I think I got coverage here.
That's what I thought. I thought you can't shoot over 2 levels.
That's
'Cause I
where.
got trees between me
Yeah,
and
but we're
them.
not doing Rise Over Run.
Yeah, give me a moment to check the rules that I wrote.
Because I was thinking a mech is 2 levels tall, so
Right. Let me simplified line
Yeah,
of
but
sight.
the question is,
Simplified line of sight. Intervening terrain blocks line of sight only if it is equal to or taller than the mech that is firing, or the target mech is adjacent to terrain that is as tall or taller than itself. Individual trees or hills that come up to half the height of the firing mech count as intervening, but do not count towards the blocking of line of sight. Line of sight will be from the center of hex to center of hex.
right, so the all mechs are 2 levels tall.
Uh-huh.
This Jenner is trying to fire up 2 levels, level 5 and then up level 6. He can't make the shot.
No,
Simplified
but
line of sight
so
rules.
you say that, but the trouble is mechs are 2 levels tall, so he can potentially see him over there, which is why we have the rule that says that, yeah, there could be a shot there. It's silly. This is the weirdness that you get with that to try to avoid other issues.
Mm-hmm.
But
Let me look.
You can check the Total War ones, but I'm going off of the ones that were in the TTSBT rules channel.
Okay.
So, Meat or Tex.
Yep.
If I were you, I would change it so that you ended potentially in these heavy woods here, which would give you a far better. You'd still get the 2 for your black, but it means that you have a bunch of woods in between you and Captain Shooty Pants, since that wasn't obvious that he could shoot you from there.
Yeah, because I was thinking he couldn't because he had 2 layers.
If you move here,
so-
he can't.
All right, fine, I'll do that. Fuck you!
Because now it's going to be...
Coward!
Yep, now you can't. Cool.
My favorite hamburger's the one with the peel on it.
Don't do that. Goddamn.
Wait a minute. You peel your hamburgers? You freebirthers are weird.
Anyway, that... Fuck, go shoot, Mr.
Come to
Tech.
Discount Dan's, the home of the one and only banana burger.
Don't tell him about Discount Dan. He doesn't know about Discount Dan. I want to keep it that way.
Alright, shoot, free birthers.
So what does Grandpa Tex think you do, Dan?
Don't worry about it.
He runs a spa where I'm allowed to bathe in gravy.
Yeah, it's mech oil.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. If it is my turn to make bang boom,
It is your turn to make Bang Boom.
All right. Griffin is
words.
going to shoot that Timberwolf and do nothing.
Excellent. So let's find out what the Griffin's shooty shot is.
Because we got LRM-10 and PPC. That's it.
Okay. So you're going to shoot the Timby. You actually probably have a better shot on. Oh, let's see. Let's work out your 2 hit. Because it's going to be 2, 5, and shoot him. It's going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 plus range.
So no, you're not.
It's going to be 2, 5. Let me just do it from here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus range. You're not shooting. Oh, let's see. What height are you on? Actually, these woods might not count. I'm sorry. You're on 6. These are on 4. These woods don't count. So,
Yep.
I am doing my numbers wrong. So you got 2, 5, 6, 9 plus range.
All right, and let me look, because we're at 9, so...
It's going to be 8 plus range to the Stormcrow.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm well within medium, because medium for LRM-10 and PVC is 14 and 12, respectively, so...
Yep. So you can medium shot either of these two guys for a... it's going to be an 11 or a 10, respectively.
Let's go with a 10.
Stormcrow is going to potentially take a PPC and an LRM-10. Which one is?
Would there be another woods
All right,
between us?
No.
The ones here on top are going to be the LRM-10, and these bottom guys are the PPC.
Cool.
All right, so...
That is a no and a no.
Roger then.
What was the to-hit modifier for pulse lasers?
Pulse lasers are -2.
Okay. So a long-range shot with pulse lasers
Is a medium
more
shot.
likely to hit.
Grandpa Tex is so old, he remembers when Liao still had territory. Oof.
Big
Yep.
oot.
They took it for him when he was napping. They just redrew the map, and he said,
oof.
okay.
The biggest of oofs. Okay, cool. So, let's continue down the line. The Hermes has no shots, so we get to shoot now. I think, let's see what I got against that silly Billy. Actually, that might be an easier shot. And if I hit the Stormcrow could take some real damage.
DiMaggio.
So that's going to be 5, 6, 8 plus range. That's 10. I think that puts me in medium range for all my stuff.
So 2.
Yep, that's medium range for the 20 and the Gauss. So it'd be 10s to wham bam, thank you ma'am, into that guy, which means it'd be 11s for him, so I'm going to shoot him. This is going to be the 20 and the goose. White is the goose. God darn it. Anyway, yep, nope, whiffed. Still heat neutral. Oh, wait.
No one can hit me because of moonwalking.
Anyway, I hate that guy.
I'm gonna do some maths real quick.
Okay, so I am going to use my my catapult to fire the missiles, and I'm going to fire the missiles at Mad Dog, I think.
I would wait until the Ootless shoots, because the Ootless has a decent shot there. The Ootless...
I'm not shooting the Stormcrow. I'm shooting the Mad Dog.
Okay.
Because I was going to say I think he only has 1 unit of intervening terrain, and then the terrain he's in.
So you got 3, 6. He needs to declare that woods, whether or not it counts.
Which one?
I'll say it will, because I'm not going to shoot at him.
So that's 3, 6, 7.
Oh, you're mousing to the wrong person.
Oh,
Blue line.
He's shooting at the Mad Dog, not the.
I'm shooting at the Mad Dog.
No, I'm
Timberwolf.
You're shooting at the Mad Dog?
Yeah.
Okay, so
he's
it's going to be...
He's going through 1 terrain. This one right here.
3, 6. It's going through.
Doesn't this
2.
light at level 5?
That is light at level 5. That does count. So that's going to be 3, 6, 7, 8, 10 plus range.
10 plus range, and I'm in long, so I can't hit that. Okay, never mind then. I thought it was only going through one piece of terrain when I measured it out.
Since you're on the same line as this guy, so going through, it goes through this woods and this woods.
Is the
Okay.
level
He would be able to
5s.
declare it, and guess what he's going to declare?
Then I'll shoot the
Woohoo!
Timberwolf then, because
The
he's not.
Timberwolf is going to be a 1 more to hit shot.
Why?
Actually, it's going to be the exact same shot, because you don't go through this woods, but you do go through this woods, and he has 1 more movement modifier. So it's the same shot.
And you said it's 12 plus range?
It is going to be, we'll work it out, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus range.
No one can hit this disco death show.
Okay. Well, I think everybody is within my medium range, so
So
I'm gonna shoot at Mad Dog on boxcars with both LRMs.
So
Oh, no.
medium range is 12 for you?
Yeah, medium range is 14.
Cool. No.
Missed.
See, I was just expecting it to be double boxcars, and it's like, well, good night, everybody.
Well, I mean, at least he's in one of your side arcs. Is that
So,
Guillotine.
That's the
I'm gonna shoot with my large laser.
all right, at whom? Oh,
only guy-
look at that guy. Yeah, so that's going to be so that's long range, right?
Yeah, it is. It's in my long
3,
range.
6, 8. It's going to be boxcars. Because this intervening doesn't count because you're nutted up to that guy.
Yep.
Still boxcars? Damn.
Uh-huh. Jumping really screws you up
Oh,
with that.
jumping, yeah.
yeah?
Atlas.
I think is it the same to hit the Stormcrow and the Timberwolf?
It's going to be 1 better to shoot the Stormcrow.
Stormcrow.
So you're going to be
I mean, I'm
2,
okay with that. Much rather
4
shoot me than the valuable one.
So actually, you're 5, 7 plus range to shoot this guy.
It's medium range.
That's going to be 9s.
So we think go for the Storm, not the Tip.
The Stormcrow, let's look at their, because you can look at their sheets still. So Stormcrow has a good amount of armor. The Timby Wimby has way more, and the Stormcrow has a bunch of pulse weapons, and he's fast. So I think that, and also he's an easier shot. I would shoot the Stormcrow for 9s over shooting the Timberwolf for 10s.
Yep, okie dokie then.
So, and it's long range then for the large pulses? Or is that medium range?
Everything's medium range because it's ER large lasers.
Oh, it's ER, not pulse. Okay.
Yeah, I don't get any extra to hit
Okay,
modifiers.
so you got, so you can shoot at 9.
So, Gauss White, LRM, 1 large laser,
Okay.
and heat neutral.
The LRM hits. So cluster me on the LRM.
What LRM is this? Is this a 10?
20.
This is a 20 with a 6 cluster. I think that's
Okay.
12 or 9.
6 cluster.
Mhm. 6 is 12.
Yeah,
So
it's
roll
12.
me 3 groups. One of them is going to be 2. And Mr. Stormcrow, you ready to take damage?
Yes, I am.
All right,
Is
roll.
it the front arc?
This is going to be for the Stormcrow. Just in the front dark, yes. So I'm going to say the yellow is going to be the 2. So it's going to be
Yeah.
location 5.
Location 5 is right leg.
That's going to be 5 damage to the right leg.
Okay.
5 damage to the center torso.
Okay.
And then whatever the 8 is the left torso,
The 8 is the left torso,
takes
yes.
2 damage.
You undid the repairs from last time.
You just see the spot welded parts just like fall off.
Cool. Damage
Ah,
was
shit.
done. That's better than no damage being done. Speaking of damage being done, I think, unless I'm wrong and someone yell, we're done shooting.
I want to start blasting.
Good thing I
started
brought
blasting.
good thing I brought my pieces. All right, Clanners.
All right. Yeah. So, Colbert.
Uh huh.
For me to hit you, that's medium range plus 2 for intervening terrain, right?
Who
and
is
then,
shooting me?
Flop Timberwolf.
So the Timby Wimby shooting me is going to be a 4, 6, 8 plus range.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 10s to hit that because I'm gonna fire everything in medium range.
Okay.
Actually, we're 11 away, right?
Yes.
Yeah, excellent. That's my medium pulse laser shooting at medium range as well.
Medium
That's-
pulse lasers at medium range?
Yeah, because
That's
I think
10,
it's a 12.
I think, not 11.
No, 12 is long range for.
No. I meant I think
Oh.
you're at 10,
Out
not 11.
No,
range,
we're
but
at
in
we're
long
at
range.
with this guy. We're at
Oh,
11.
wait, sorry, yeah, that is shooting at long range. That's shooting at
That's
long range.
1,
Table for medium pulse.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, my bad.
Let's see, that's gonna be.
We're a counting channel too.
Yeah.
1, 3,
No,
4,
no, not yet, Tex.
7.
Not yet.
7,
No,
68,
no.
400.
The medium pulses at wait. The medium pulses are in medium range at 11.
Yeah, no, sorry, no, they're long range. They're long range.
So they're
fucking
at
thought
effective medium range.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 10s to hit if I remember my math correctly. For everything
Yeah,
that
that
you're
would be
shooting.
11s to hit for long range with medium lasers, right?
If long range medium pulse lasers 10s.
No. Yeah, and then long range medium lasers would be 11, right?
If they're
No,
regular
12.
medium lasers, then it's going to be 12s.
No, they're ER. Like all of my shit is ER except for my medium pulse. So.
Here's
ER does not matter.
Here's the story of a lovely lady. It's going to be 2 for your gunnery, another 2 for your running, that's 4. 2 for the woods, that's 6. 2 for my movement, that's 8. Medium range makes it 10. If it's long range, it's 12.
Alright.
Alright, what are you
The
shooting
only
at?
thing that changes your pulse.
I'm gonna fire ER large, 1 ER large and 2 LERM 20s and a medium pulse.
Alright, so medium pulse is effectively medium. It's all 10s to hit.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna do white is LERM, white and purple is LERM, yellow is medium pulse.
Okay.
And
that's the large laser then, bottom.
Yeah.
So that is 1 hit with LRM. That's all you got. So roll cluster for the LRM. And minus off 2 of those precious ammos.
It's a 9 on the cluster.
Yeah, that is 16. So we're going to do 4 locations. One of them is going to be a 1. So someone please read out the locations for me, because I have to sandpaper some armor away.
Is this the front arc?
This is very much the front arc.
Okay. What's the first roll?
So
first roll is 5.
5 is right leg.
Got it.
Second roll is 7.
Center
CT?
torso.
7.
Center torso.
CT, and the last one for 1 damage.
6.
Right torso. Cool. Done. Who else on the Clanners wants to shoot?
I will do my shoe stings.
Who shootings?
This would be the Mad Dog, and I am trying to figure it out. Because of the jump, I think it's better to shoot at the Highlander, but I'm wondering if my math is all fudgy.
Well, who are you trying to shoot?
I was gonna try shooting at the Highlander, I think.
It's 8s plus range to shoot the Highlander.
Okay, 1, 2.
There's the other mech down here that Keanu's piloting.
Yeah, no, I was looking at him, but I think the jump makes it not as good
It's
of
the
a
same.
shot.
It's
Oh,
it's,
it's the same.
easier to. Oh, it's so this one's 2, 4.
It's 1 easier.
It's 1 easier. It's 7s plus range to shoot him.
Yeah,
that
but I
turns
have
him
I
into
have
long.
intervening.
He does.
Oh, okay.
Right.
But he does. But it's also 7s plus range.
But then it turns it into long range.
Okay,
which-
yeah, never mind then.
Which adds 2. So it's a
Yeah.
harder shot.
Yeah, so I'm going to do my 2 large pulse lasers, and that will be in. Hold on. That would generate another 2. Oh no, I'm going to do plus one of the LRMs. So 2 large pulse lasers plus an LRM-20 onto the Highlander.
All right, what's the
So-
pulse lasers range?
They are medium is ends at 14.
So you're in
So-
medium range.
I am in medium range.
So it's going to be 8s to hit with the large pulses. And then the LRMs, I guess, are also in medium?
Yes.
10s for the LRMs, 8s for the pulses. And that's
Roberto,
Okay,
move
so-
text back into the chat.
did text drop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you drop, Grandpa?
Discord detected that I was gonna go to the Golden Corral. And
Look.
I was gonna.
We
Put the
outlawed
crab
those
legs-
after the rebellion. You remember this?
I put the crab leg in the chocolate fountain. They
Don't
said
put
you
the
can't do
crab
that.
leg in the truck. You can't do that, Grandpa.
My
Alright.
favorite thing at Golden Corral is the all-you-can-eat calamari rings.
That's not all you can eat. You just jump over the counter and start eating it.
The man shows you pictures of food they don't make, and then he screams. He calls it Kafka-esque dining.
Just let me know what is what. Let me know what is what on the rolls here. I want the dice.
The Star League dice are going to be the LRMs, and the other 2 will be the
Yeah.
the medium pulses
Medium pulses?
or large pulses. Sorry.
So
box
one hit
card.
on the pulse, and that's it.
Okie dokie.
So I'll give you the
So-
pulse location. That is
is an
8, so that's left torso. So I will take, and that's the large pulse, that's 10, right?
Large pulse. Yep. It's 10.
LT takes 10. I have a PSR.
So I am at 4 heat.
Okay. Who else is shooting?
I would like to shoot.
Who's this?
I am the Storm Crow, and I am going to fire at the Atlas.
Okay.
No.
So that's going
Actually,
to
that is
be
Awesome shot.
2.
I think it's 4 plus
3,
range.
4 plus fuck.
Fuck is my favorite number.
Hold on.
Trees didn't count for him.
Hold on.
That means they don't count for me.
That is correct. It doesn't actually cross that line. 4 plus range.
Alright, I'm firing everything. I'm firing the autocannon as a cluster shot.
I wonder why. It's so weird. Anyway, please. So you are 12 away.
Yes.
What's
So my medium pulses are just in range. My large pulse is in medium, and my is also medium.
So everything's medium is what you're. Sorry, everything's medium
Every-
except for the
the-
medium pulses, which are in long, right? So
Yes.
everything is effectively in medium. So that's going to be 6s on everything, and the cluster is
Except
actually
for the
going to be.
large pulse, which is going to be on 4.
Oh, there.
Is
Okay, large.
Sure.
Here's how we do it because your shit is real whack-yo. 4s for the large pulse, 5s for the LBX cluster round, if that's in medium range, right?
yeah,
And then
it's just
6s
in
for the medium pulse laser.
All right.
Tell me what's
So
what.
the white's going to be the cluster. The purple is going to be the large pulse. The yellow and red are mediums.
Okay. Hit, miss, hit. So one of each hits. First one, do me the large pulse. Oh, I saw that.
So close.
So that's going to be left arm. Let me see what the arc is actually. That is not front arc. That is, if that's him, that is right side arc. So 11 on right side arc is left leg, which dirts.
Whiffs.
Damn it. All right.
Next one, give me the medium.
Okay.
Dirts, give me the cluster roll for the 10.
Cluster roll.
8.
That's 8.
So 8 on a 10 is you hit with 8. I need you to, and this is why clusters are annoying, roll me 6 locations, and then you're going to have to roll 2 more after that. Each one of these is for 1 damage.
All right.
Someone... Here, I'll look at the chart.
So I got 1 on the 6.
Dirts.
1 on the 7.
Right torso takes 1.
1 on the 11.
Hold on. Is SA10, are you doing that?
I just took 1 off the.
Cool.
Right
Dirts.
torso.
What's the next one?
The next one is an 11.
Dirts.
Dirt.
I got 2 3s.
That's going to be Dirt.
Dirt.
God
One
damn,
on
dude.
the 8.
That's going to be a CT takes 1. And that's all 6 of those die, right?
Yep, and
2.
then I just need to roll 2 more.
2
I'm
more
gonna go with the red and
locations.
Come
blue
on,
die.
double boxcars, baby.
No, I got 8 and 8.
So that's going to be 2 more damage to your CT.
Wow.
That was so
Wow.
bad.
That was very...
Oh
That-
my.
Dare I
That
say
intervening
that was
terrain,
very
though.
dirty? I'll
That
leave.
intervening terrain, though.
That
Oh, man.
saved you. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, you know, that's fine. Anyway, is that everybody on the clanner
And I
side?
gen 1 heat.
Yep.
Sweeteroni and pepperoni, please allow me to roll a quick PSR. I'm up.
You're alive.
So that's gone. Please return your dice.
Come here, you. No, I want the dice.
When do I
not-
get a pilot with jump expert on him?
You
That's
don't.
all I really want.
You don't. That's fine. Not in this campaign, at least.
But jump expert's so much fun. No penalties for jumping.
This is really bad for us, boys. Stormcrow goes last. Hermes is up.
The mountain men go first, huh? Meat or tax?
Yep,
Cricket.
I'm thinking.
Crickets.
Gotta push that brain juice through.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm also like reclining in my chair because my back is killing me. So I'm like,
We did it, folks. We killed Tex. All it took was BattleTech.
All
All
we
it
had to
took-
do was play Tactic.
I was thinking like role playing Grandpa Tex brought this out.
Yeah.
You know what I
No,
mean?
you're a real method actor.
Oh, all right. So here's I'm trying to do this while reclining and trying not to move. Okay, so I'm gonna start with the Griffin, if that's okay.
Are you?
No,
it is
you're
not
in-
okay.
you're in the
The
Hermes,
Hermes is
yeah.
the one you have to do because then the
Hermes,
Timby Bimby
All right.
goes.
fine. All right, here we go. Okay, 1, 2. Oh God,
These are fine.
fucking 30
Yeah.
degree. 1, 2
Yeah.
is leaving the heavy woods.
Uh-huh.
No, you're.
That's
Three.
3.
No.
You
He's
also have
1 to
rotate.
turn, 2 to get out, 3 over here, 4 because you just moved. Yep.
5,
Uh-huh.
and then 6, 7 to come
Mhm.
down.
Yep.
8, 9, 10, and then 11, 12, 13.
Well, that's 2
14.
levels.
Oh yeah.
12, 13, 14. So you can do that.
All right.
You
Yeah.
just won't. You'll be facing this way. That's all.
Yeah, I'm running fast. And I can torso twist and shoot your balls.
So he didn't move yet. He didn't move yet.
You're assuming I'm gonna be there.
You might.
You're also assuming he has balls.
Bold of you to assume. So 1, 2, 3,
Or
4,
him in
5,
the
6.
ass.
You get that was a 6 movement, which means you get a black 2 again.
You never know. I might just turn to the left and walk backwards, and oops, I fell down because I walked backwards.
Are you gonna fucking like elbow drop him from like
It's the clanner's elbow.
Please don't. You have missiles
Alright.
for this.
Mr. So Tex, please give him the black dose, and then Mr. Chad Wolf, you're up.
Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Give yourself a black 2.
Black 2.
Next up is Tex again with the Griffon.
Griffon. Oh.
Ho ho.
Ha ha.
All right, fuck.
Well, I mean, the Timberwolf just put himself in a spot that you could probably jump and get a decent shot.
Yeah, and then basically end up being the guy in the boardroom in RoboCop when those two guys open up on
Yeah,
me.
that's fine.
A glitch. Yeah.
You call that?
Damn, I could almost kick Tex in the back using
You
the punch
don't kick
table.
my
You
back.
can't.
Almost.
You can't.
Oh.
Don't kick my back. All right, can
If you
I?
stand up there, though, you can SRM him in the
I
back.
was wondering if I could jump jet shimmy over yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You,
Yeah,
1,
say.
2, 3, 4, 5. You can absolutely indeed jump jet shimmy over
Jump
there.
jet shimmy.
Jump jet shimmy. Give yourself that
And that's-
same old modifier all over again. Webs the capital.
That's a jump 3, man. No, jump 5.
Oh,
Actually, it's
it
jump
kept-
4.
No. Him? What he's talking about? Your jump movement, right?
Yeah, he moved 5 units though,
Oh, yeah.
and
so
you
he
get
has to.
+1 for jumping, so it's +3 to being hit, as opposed to +2. I'm sorry, I did maths bad. I
It's
didn't
okay.
graduate
It's
from math.
BattleTech. If you play a BattleTech game and people don't go, wait a second, and
Yeah,
then redo
that's-
the math, you're not doing it correctly.
Yup. So anyway, Crapatult.
Wait, the catapult's going?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Oh.
I'm kind of tempted to stay right where I am, actually. Let's see.
You good? Give
Uh,
yourself a big old immobile. Or not immobile, stationary.
No, stationary, which is. I don't take any penalty on shooting for stationary, right?
Correct.
It's a 0 and then a 0 and then a 0 modifier.
Uh-huh.
I don't think anybody can get to me, so I'm gonna just stand there.
Okay. Give yourself the blue 6. Next one up is the Jenner 2C.
Oh, I'm looking at math.
Don't look at
Oh
math.
no.
I personally, my opinion, you got 2 wonderful targets to shoot in
Oh,
the
yes.
back.
Oh, yes, I do. Hold
I
on
think
one
the
second.
Griffin would be a slightly better one, though.
Look, you guys choose your own destinies here, okay?
Just throwing in my
never
2 cents.
changes.
War never changes.
I'm gonna jump jet
Or does it?
over to there.
Okay. What's
And
that?
could actually
sometimes
probably
wood
walk that.
changes. Wood occasionally
no.
changes.
Let's see. I was facing like this.
How much LRM ammo does that Mad Dog still have? It's gotta be...
3.
Yeah, you're facing like that.
One,
Wait, didn't you dump
three,
2 the last time you
No,
shot?
I only shot
4,
1 last time.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that a walk? Holy shit, that is a walk. This
Wait,
thing's fat
9
as
is a
fuck, boy.
walk?
Yes.
Holy fuck.
1, 2, 3.
So that's
I
2,
heard
3,
you
4.
were like, oh, damn, I
That's
guess you
4.
can't.
5, 6,
Yes.
7, 8,
6.
9. You can... You'll be facing that... No. You'll be facing that way.
Oh, right. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna jump jet over this way then.
Okay. Alright.
Ah,
Jump jet.
Ain't that a kick in the head? All right, so that's that's
Three.
what.
I can I can
Son of
imagine.
Gallifrey, we do not do sprints for 2x walk without shooting.
I
so-
could imagine the Jenner just drop kicking in the back.
That's
Ah.
2.
and it goes tumbling down this
it's
whole
a-
slope.
It's a 6, I think.
No. You
It's a
jumped
red
how
tail.
far?
I was right in front of the Griffin,
It's a 1.
and I jump jetted. Okay.
Oh, you only moved two
You
units
moved
over?
2 units
Yeah.
over.
Oh my goodness.
It would be better if you sprinted, in all honesty, because then you get the black one.
Mad
so
Dog,
it's
you're
the
up.
Get the facing. Shit.
Yeah. I had fun. I flew over the Griffin.
Fair enough.
Like you flew over the greatest bird of prey.
Oh, someone said
Impossible.
someone's making fun of you for not DFAing. I'm not giving cat digs. Also, the Warhammers are both trashed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You can do that. So that's
Wait,
gonna
isn't running through water difficult
not
terrain?
not level 1 water. It's only when you get into depth.
Okay,
Or
I'm
then
sorry.
not level 0 water rather.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah, I think that's okay.
Yeah, we looked it up for the last game, and whether or not that's correct, we're gonna keep the rules consistent.
And then so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 move.
Yep,
7
so that
on the
gives
run.
you the 3 black.
3.
Captain Atlas, he's a hero.
He's got his
Gonna
head
make
blown
that
up
head
by-
armor 0.
Thank you. You had a much better. I was trying to figure out how to do that.
I mean,
Much better
honestly,
version.
I don't know where you're going to get that's going to be much better than where you are.
Yeah, keep your head exposed.
Are you there? Can you get there?
I
He
can't get there.
cannot
I've got
get
5.
there. That is an Atlas. However, observe, most of them moved. Who can shoot you? These guys can. This goes through 2 woods.
That's through
This
2
goes
woods.
through 2 woods. So both of them are shooting through 2 woods.
Damn it! I'm in long range.
Yeah, both of them will be shooting through 2 woods. This guy hasn't moved yet.
Is anybody talking? Because I
No.
lost all audio for a half second there.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can.
No, we were just
Good.
stopped talking for a
There
minute.
there was a second there where I couldn't hear anybody in the middle of their talking, and I was afraid I was gone forever.
So,
Seems to
by
be
the way,
happening a lot
Diggs,
with
the Warhammer from yesterday was taken out because he got a through armor crit center torso machine gun ammo. 400 damage to the center torso, mech dead. Did not stack pull, sadly.
Machine gun ammo is honestly scarier than just about anything.
400
It's
damage
like-
in a full tin.
Yeah.
That's why they changed the rules on ammo explosion for machine gun ammo in later editions. Because machine gun ammo explosions, or in this version at least, are basically an automatic kill.
Yeah, they're great.
So they changed the way the ammo actually works. So I think it's bundles of 100 are the things that take damage and blow up. Is what I seem to recall. Which means that when your machine gun ammo blows up, you're only taking, as if you had 4 AC-20 ammo, as opposed to as if you.
So what difference does it make? You fucking die regardless.
No, if your ammo's not in your CT, you can survive an explosion like that. It'll just blow off a half of your body.
It'll ruin you
Oh.
pretty hard. You'll wish you were dead.
Right. All ammo explosions make you wish you were dead. It's just that
Well-
they use machine gun ammo is a guaranteed death because of how many rounds there are.
God, that just makes me think of the fucking Marauder 2, which only has case in its left torso and all the ammo's in the right torso.
It's the best.
So
It-
I just
it does-
just stay in here.
You're just gonna stay there?
Because if I go anywhere, I lose the woods for a
Mhm.
little bit of movement, but the maximum I can move is probably 2 hexes.
And their angle of shooting you gives you partial cover still for both mechs.
Yeah. Because I can get over here, but then that lines up so that I don't get the cover from the Timberwolf.
It's a shit
I w-
spot that
look,
you're in,
look.
but
Look,
Yeah.
I would never shoot at you, okay?
Except
looks
for
like
that
we're
time
doing
we
another
shot it.
guy not moving. Next guy up is Webbs with the guillotine.
Yeah, I'm having a dilemma here because there are 2 big guys that can easily see me and shoot me.
You should charge them in melee.
So I'm thinking of something that resembles cut, so I don't just get absolutely rinsed. He has it through, but he probably doesn't. If I go here, sorry, give me a half second. If I go here,
If you go there, you do not get seen by the Timberwolf now.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna go there, and
Yeah,
I
it
am
crosses
going
that
to.
hex. Oh wait! No, I'm sorry. You do. Your mech is 2 levels tall.
So the
The Timberwolf can still see you because that's not high enough to protect you. You're not a tiny mech.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
So
but it's
if
free woods.
Oh wait, but no, it's I'm sorry. I was looking at that.
Oh.
Yes, you are fine. You are fine. He can't see.
that's
you.
what I was looking at. I was
I
like,
was-
wait, one,
I was looking at the
two,
terrain. Yep.
3.
And
What's
actually,
going on?
I think that's 3 woods for me as well.
As defender's
what I
Because
was-
you're standing in woods.
Well, that's
That's
defender's
what I-
choice, and that depends on initiative. So,
If you go 1 forward, then that wood wouldn't stop you, but would it still be the free woods?
you wouldn't be able to see anyone if you went there.
There's still 3 wood. Like they're going over all 3.
So it's
oh.
defender's choice.
No,
So-
it doesn't affect line of sight because this woods is 1 level down. So it's a
okay.
harder shot, but you get the plus for the harder shot, but the lower woods doesn't count for the woods that you're shooting through.
Okay.
So yes, you can shoot this guy. Conversely, that means that he can shoot you.
Okay, then I don't want to be in those woods. I'm sorry. I thought that he couldn't see me because I was only on a level 1,
No.
and it was going through 2 woods, or 3 woods rather. So I am going to turn 1, 2, and run 3, 4, 5, 6.
That actually makes you easier to shoot by both of them. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, very
Yeah.
much so. Look at the map, buddy.
Doesn't that put the other woods in the way? Oh, it doesn't. I'm sorry.
Correct.
I'm gonna
If
jump.
you jump here, you're safe.
Yeah,
because-
but then I can't make any shots on anybody,
That's
so
true.
I might as well be there and
Yeah.
fire some shots.
Sure, cool. Yeah, that actually works out. Done.
Well, no, because doesn't the one he's standing in count as a woods for me, but not for him?
No,
So it's
if you
2
can see
woods
a
for
mech,
him?
no. 2 mechs can always see each other. If one can see one mech, one can see the other.
Oh, okay.
The woods counts for an extra plus, but it doesn't count for blocking LOS.
Ah.
That's a jumping 2 because I moved 4.
Hmm. I'm up, which is great. I'm just doing some math real quick.
Just stay right there. Just stay right there. It'll be fine.
13.
Hold that pose.
Just jump up to the top of the cliff and then walk right off.
Feed
Does
the
that make
cat.
him a lowlander?
The cat is on my leg right now.
What wants food?
Cat picks. Cat picks.
Jumping there.
Wait, did the Atlas want to change his facing at all, or is that where he wanted?
No,
to face?
if he
So
changes
does that
facing, it
mean-
counts as a walk.
So does that mean you can't shoot at any of us?
I can
Because
shoot
you're
at
over-
you.
You can shoot at like the Timberwolf and them, but never mind.
What are you talking about? I could definitely shoot at people.
Can you fire over this?
No, I cannot fire over that.
Okay.
Yeah, this is... I cannot shoot over that, no. If you were standing on it, I could shoot you, but if you're standing behind it, I can't. But I can shoot that Timby Wimby pretty nice.
Damn it.
Should I blow up the Jenner 2C or should I go after the Timberwolf?
If you can drop the Jenner 2C...
You can't shoot the Jenner 2C.
I absolutely can with the catapult.
Not with
Torso
those
twist
3
and
woods.
shoot.
Not with those 3 woods in front
Those
of
are
you.
heavy
There's
woods,
3
bud.
heavy woods in the way.
Yeah, what do you... Dude,
Many heavy woods.
you gotta... Come on, buddy.
Do you have a spotter?
Oh, sorry, it's 2 levels of heavy woods.
Yeah.
No, like, what crack are you smoking?
Because I want some.
Yeah,
That's
what
my
are you
movement.
smoking? Why aren't you
Hey,
sharing?
Stormcrow, you're up. Cat, please. I love how...
No, I can shoot and kick in the same turn, right?
Yeah, yes, you can shoot and kick.
Woo!
You can't shoot and punch, but you don't have arms. Well, you do, but they're not punchy arms.
They're flippy arms. I can windmill my missiles around.
No, don't do that. I mean, just imagine he's like, engage turbo mode, and it's like...
Hey,
That
Dex,
go
do you remember
vroom.
that old show called Robot Wars? And I think America.
Oh
has a
yeah,
flip
Yeah,
Ziggo.
Robot
Yeah,
Wars.
could you imagine if he like attached giant machetes to the fucking Jenner arms and started spinning?
Yeah, but the Jenner doesn't weigh that much. As soon as it made contact with something heavier than it, the
It would-
Jenner
it would-
Yeah, it would take a
Yeah,
journey.
That's why you have jump jets. You have jump jets. You can launch yourself.
Yeah,
out.
He wouldn't
Take a
need
minute.
jump jets. He just needs to spin up his arms and slam into the ground, and he's Superman.
The machetes will get stuck in the target, and they'll just keep doing flip kicks on
Right.
it over and over again.
Mr. Stormcrow, what's the story?
I'm doing some maths and things.
I need
like
some
that.
help. Gonna need some
What's
help.
the
over here.
Atlas's minimum and/or medium range?
The
7 and
Atlas-
14.
Yeah, the Atlas, his minimum range is 2 weapons have a minimum, but a bunch more of them don't.
Fair enough. A little bit more cover than he would have. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm just doing the math. That's exactly what is 12 away. 1, 2, 3. 12.
You are 12 away right now.
What's his short range?
You
Sure,
just look at his
7.
sheet, buddy.
Alright. I am going to go to. I'm going to walk and go to there.
Coward.
Give yourself a white 1,
Alright.
and you get to shoot. In fact, you have to shoot.
Sweet. I'm going to fire at the Atlas. I'm going to Alpha Strike again.
What's your range?
I am exactly 8 away from him.
Exactly 8 away from the Atlas. Okay. And what range is that for your weapons?
That is medium for everything. Yeah, it's medium for everything.
Okay. Any of those pulses?
Yep.
All of them?
3 of them are pulses.
Okay. Anything that's a pulse is
2.
hitting at a 3. Anything not a pulse is hitting at a 5.
Alright, and the cluster AC ammo?
Would hit at a 4.
Alright, the white is going to be the cluster.
Mm-hmm.
The purple is going to be the large pulse.
So 4, 3, and then you're just shooting those?
Yep.
Hit, as you can imagine.
Alright, location for the pulse.
Uh-huh. And this is still, is this still a leg shots? Yeah, leg shots don't count situation. So,
This is a 4.
hold on, let me get the arc, and I'll read it out for you.
That looks like a front arc to me, man.
That is indeed a fronteroni. So give me a second.
Wait, front? I'm in front arc?
You're in front
Yeah.
arc for the Atlas, yep.
Front
Huh.
arcs are quite wide.
Uh-huh. So let me do that for you. 4 is right arm takes 10. That's a large pulse that you did, right?
Yep.
So Mr. Atlas, cool.
2 mediums. I got a floating crit and a 7.
CT takes 7, right? For
Yep,
those?
there's 7.
Okay. Roll for the floating crit.
That's 7 again.
CT takes another 7, and roll for crit chance center torso. That is 1 crit. So
Bloody
Ammo explosion. Ammo explosion. Ammo explosion.
there's
I'm
no
rolling.
ammo
Is there
to
upper or
explode in the center torso of an Atlas.
Is it upper or lower?
Yeah, do an upper lower for me.
I got a 5.
Okay, that's lower, and then give me the other one.
Also a 5.
Okay, so what's a 5?
Yes!
Oh, you lost a medium pulse.
He lost a rear medium pulse laser. Guess
Oh
how
my
much
God.
he cares about that.
Oh,
my God, I
damn.
just noticed that.
Excellent. So,
That's so
now
sick.
roll me a cluster on the LVX10.
All right. I got a 7.
That's going to be, roll me all 6 dice. That's it.
Yeah.
And then give me the locations and I'll read them out.
I got 1 on the 7.
CT takes 1.
Got 1 on the 4.
That's right arm takes 1.
1 on the 5.
Dirt.
1 on the 7.
CT.
1 on the 11.
Left arm.
1 on the 7.
CT.
All right.
God.
And I believe that's a PSR.
That is indeed a PSR.
Phew.
What's the escalating PSR? A rule from TAC Ops or?
That's from TAC Ops. That is any gunnery PSR. It adds 1 to the PSR result already. So he has a piloting of 4, that'd be a 5 up, right? And then every 20 extra damage adds another 1. Anyway, that is the Stormcrow. What else is shooting?
I want to shoot. I want to shoot.
Okay, Catch, you can shoot.
I want to
So
shoot. I
it's
want
going
to
to
shoot the
be
Griffin.
3,
I'll shoot
5,
next.
7, 7s to hit for the Jenner.
All right. Let's see. White is the streak 4.
Streak misses. One of both of your 6-packs hit. So roll me 2 clusters on the 6-packs. And Tex, are you ready?
Unfortunately.
Great. So, God, it's a 9 and a 3, huh? So let me just get that for you. 9. So 5, 7. Roll me all 6, and then you're gonna roll 1 more.
All right. Oh, green is. All right, we have a. And this is rear arc, so 7 or 8.
Left torso rear takes 2. This is all gonna be for 2.
Got it.
A 3.
Right arm, right arm, not right arm rear.
An
Got
8.
it.
Left torso rear.
Got it.
10.
Left arm.
Another 7.
Center torso rear.
5.
Right leg. Now 1 more.
Yeet. 9.
Left leg. I think you sandpapered all that.
God damn it.
Just wait for the kick later.
Oh wait. Yeah, this is all for the Griffin, right? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweeteroni and pepperoni. Not a PSR. Who else is shooting?
I'm shooting. Flop.
Okay, who are you shooting?
Shooting Atlas.
Okay, you're going to be a 2, 4, 6. 6 plus range.
Alright, so that's gonna be
Oh, 7. 7 plus range.
7 plus range. Okay.
Yep. Because that partial is going to count.
I'm gonna fire 2 ER large lasers.
You are in water, so you will sink more.
You will not
No, you
sink
won't.
more heat.
No,
He's
you
not
Wait,
on
never
depth.
mind. It's not. It's 0. Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
So you're 12
That's
away.
medium range for the ER large lasers.
So you're shooting. Okay.
And
Miss and miss.
miss.
Mr. Mad Dog, you are the last one.
I shall shoot his at the Atlas.
So you're going to be. I think it's going to be 1 less, so it's going to be a 6 with partial. No, it's the same because of this woods.
Yeah,
7
so it's
plus range.
7 plus range, and it's medium range for my large pulse lasers, which is what I'm going to use.
14 is medium for those.
No. Isn't
Yeah.
it 40?
It's right on the medium. It's right on the edge of medium.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So that's going to be 7s for the large pulse.
So
And you got 2 large pulses?
I have 2 large pulse lasers.
Okay.
So I have 1 on each arm.
That is a miss and 1 hit. So give me the location for the hit.
All right. Location.
Where are we shooting? Which arc?
It's going to be for the
Right side
Atlas.
arc?
That's right side arc, and he got an 8.
8 is center torso.
Takes 10.
So, but that means I get to sink all my heat.
Are you good, Atlas?
Eh,
You got a holy Christmas Jones. That was a lot of armor in that torso.
Yeah, he's got a.
All right.
He's got a no.
So, Mr. Atlas, if you were going to shoot someone, I imagine it'd probably be that Stormcrow.
Yep.
If you did, it would be a 3/4 plus range. You're 8 away.
It's medium range for everything.
Fire everything!
I believe it is going to be an alpha strike, but that's going to be a lot of heat.
Do it.
So
I
that's
know,
gonna
well,
be-
play it safe.
Because you're ignore the 2 medium pulse lasers, they're rear. So you're generating 1, 7,
32.
19.
he's just generating 12 heat. Plus, yeah, because he has no heat right now, so it'd be 12 heat. Or he'd be at 13 at the end of the turn if he fired everything.
Yeah, but then I got the AMS as well.
So that'd be 24.
So it depends how many
31.
missiles come at me.
31.
Oh no, there's no more missiles coming at me, is there?
Yeah.
So 32. You would be at
Wait, where are you getting 32?
because he already has 1, so I'm just counting that up. So he'd be at 12 heat at the end of the turn.
Where's that 1 heat coming from?
The previous
I
turn.
think that's you'd have to
Oh.
make a check to not shut down with that heat. Am I right?
No.
No,
That's
it doesn't.
minus 2 movement points. That's
I
all.
was going to say it's -2 and minus
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
+1 to fire. But that happens next turn.
Correct. You could shoot everything. You could dip back one of the lasers and you'll be in good heat.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing the whole time. Because everything bad laser means it's a 20 with a walk. No, it's 20 with a walk, so I'd be 1 under.
So you'd have if you didn't shoot that one laser, you'd be neutral, and then you could also just try to whiff out an SRM round at him at long range if you wanted, because it'd be 8 to hit with the SRM.
What SRM?
You have an SRM, or
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
I'm sorry,
No,
I'm
he
looking at
doesn't.
my mech that has an SRM. Never mind. So anyway, yeah. So what do you want to do?
Well, they can't shoot me again this round, so I'll hold the heat so I can actually use it. Rather than have the things hit me straight away.
I mean, if you were gonna- I was going to say, if you're going to...
You could have us
Oh,
shoot first.
you want the
that's
movement.
That's also a thing where you only have the one target, though. I guess so. You can
Yeah,
shoot other
you
people,
only-
but it's going to be hard. Yeah, shoot that guy. Shoot that nerd.
Well, is anyone else going to be shooting at him?
Depending on how much damage you do, I may fire some missiles off at him, but probably
I
not.
can't.
Yeah.
I was thinking if he takes a lot of damage, then I might alpha. But
I can't do a lot of damage. I'm only shooting 2 LRM-15s.
Yeah, you can. That would be. It's actually a pretty good shot for you with the way that we do LOS.
Yeah, it's 4 plus range, and I think he's in short range.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
If I'm 8, then I'm in medium. Cause
You're in medium. Short range is 7. You're correct.
It'd be a 7 to hit him for you.
well, if it's only the catapult that's going to be able to get fired on him as well, I'll do the normal one of each.
A beta
Oh,
strike is a
unless I do the Gauze laser and don't do the LRM.
I was going to say that'd probably be what I
that's
did
probably
instead.
slam, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. With those, that's a good thing. You get a little bit of heat, but who cares? Who
A beta
cares?
strike salvo of tags and narcs.
Okay, pop them.
Right. So white will be the stupid gauze that never work.
I mean, you say that, it's a 6 right now to hit him.
You also say that, but there was the white. It was the white, like the fucking.
Yeah, it works for
garlic
everyone
dice
else to
that-
hit me in the head.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work for me to do the
Anyway,
same.
So anyway, you started blasting.
6 is for everything.
Yeah. So I'm just doing the gauze, EL large, EL.
Hit with one of the lasers and the goose. So roll me a location for the goose. The goose is loose.
12, 12, 12, 12!
Oh my god, that was... Alright, so left torso
I
takes
saw
15.
it for the second. Oh my god.
LT takes 15 damage, buckaroo.
What's 8?
That's left torso takes 15 damage.
Oh boy, that goes
Damage.
internals.
Cool. Let's quickly do a crit chance for that, because why not?
Purple and
That's not a crit. Now roll me a location for the laser. That's same location, and your laser does how much damage on that guy? I think it's like 9, right? Yeah. No.
8 damage.
8. So 8 damage to your left torso.
It's
Oh
got
boy.
DE in brackets.
Directed energy. Some
Yep.
some mechs have vulnerabilities or
Still,
resist-
that,
like
that
sort of
is
thing.
still internals.
Crit
I
chance
surprisingly
again.
didn't get any more armor.
That is not a crit.
not a crit.
And live another day.
Okay, so you've punched a hole there. I think
I will shoot him with the catapult with my missiles.
7's to hit.
I don't know. 7's to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I hit with 1.
Cluster me. This is 15s or 15s?
15s. Cluster on 9.
12. So 3 locations. 1 will be 2. And you are
3
shooting him
locations.
on.
Yellow is going to be 2.
All right. This is front arc. So give me the 5s
I got
first.
an 11
Left arm.
and a full and 10.
So left arm takes 10,
Alright.
and
It's
then
gonna be a juicy PSR.
next.
Wait, an 11 and a 10 both hit the left arm?
Yes, it does.
Mhm.
Okay, that's I'm just making sure. And then a 6.
And that's right torso was for 2. So you are in a escalated PSR right now. So give me a second. Cool. I guess I'll shoot. I can't shoot him, or else I would. I'm gonna pump out some damage to the Timby Wimby. So the Timby Wimby, it's gonna be 5, 6, 8 plus range. So I believe I'm in medium range. Yeah, I'm definitely in medium range with both of those. Yep. So the 20 and the goose, again, which, we're getting tired of this dance. I got 10s to hit. Goose, as always, is the white guy.
Is it got you feeling loose?
Guess what? My goose is not loose. I have done a grand total of Dick Butkus this entire game with the Highlander, because I keep jumping like an idiot. Anyway, Mr.
It can only be one.
Guillotine.
Yeah.
I can still
It's not
shoot.
gonna get old for me. I'm sorry.
Guillotine, you're going to be
I have one
a
joke.
5. Let's see. You want to shoot who?
I'm gonna shoot the Mad Dog because he's in my he's in range for everything.
5. What range?
He's in range for everything. I think medium range is 6 for my medium lasers. Everything
He's-
except my large laser.
Oh, have I
And I'm in
Falling
medium range for my large laser and long range for everything else.
Jumping's gonna fuck you, I think. So it's gonna be 6, 9, 12 plus range.
12 plus range. Where are
3
you
for
getting that?
gunnery, 3 for gunnery, 3 for jumping, 3 for these woods, 3 for his movement modifier. 12 plus range.
Okay. I guess I can't hit him then.
Nope. that is the end of this phase. However, we have our first physical coming up. So,
Woo!
what I'd like to happen first is I am Mr. Atlas. Beat me roll me a 6 up. Just made it. Mr. Stormcrow, roll me a 5 up.
Alright, I'm gonna use these green die. Luck of the Irish. Let's
did
go.
So, hold on. Doink. Doink. Physical phase is going to be versus Jenner v. Griffin. Jenner, how much do you weigh? 30?
35.
35. This round's down for the kicks. So it's going to be 6 damage. So what you want to do here is...
I thought it was just 1 per 5.
Yeah,
it was 1 per...
7.
Actually, no, that one's not a rounded down. So it's 1 per 5. So you do 7 damage. There's one that it always rounds up or down. And I think it's falling is the one that's like weirdly worded in that way. But anyway, here we go. It's going to be 7 damage. No. Hold on. Okay, you keep that floating there. It's going to be 3, 6, 8, 6. Actually, 3, 6, 8. Is this the one where it matters? No, this one doesn't have a modifier outside of the -2, so it's just 6 to hit.
All right.
You miss. Roll me a. Let me just check something on the PSR table because we actually been doing this wrong with DFAs. DFAs are an immediate +4 to succeed. By the way, that's why the DFA last time went so well. So if Will is listening, you actually cheated. If Will is listening, you actually fucked that up last time and should have just slammed into the ground. 1 second. There's a movement modifier page that I gotta get to make sure that you're good. So, talk amongst yourselves for a moment. I should have had this page open.
So close to removing that head.
Close.
My favorite way to make applesauce is to take apples and squeeze them.
Mech Mr. Kick 0, so just roll me a straight PSR. 3 up.
I love how we just completely ignored that.
Done. You are still up, and you have missed your kick.
Damn.
Sweet. So, everyone, take back your Dice-Arinos. We are cooking with gas, gentlemen.
You know what I like?
No, I don't know. No, just don't say anything.
Diesel fried chicken.
That's not what you do with fried chicken.
Oh, Grandpa, I thought you were going to say Golden Corral.
They closed it after that one guy with the bib.
We didn't...
But I thought he would make them open more.
If you windmill your arms and jump in the air, you can fly to the moon.
Highlander's up first. I hate this.
Hey, Tex, we need to do that. Like, we need to put like some kind of rotating thing in KSP, like that looks like arms, and then fly to the moon.
My favorite realistic space movie is Interstellar. My second favorite realistic space movie is The Black Hole.
My favorite realistic space movie is Armageddon.
I love that movie because it's about the mining for oil on the moon.
It's not what it's about.
Armageddon is one of my favorite documentaries.
It's not about that. Anyway, I'm hitting something this turn. Next person is Tex with the Griffin.
My favorite actor is Al Pacino.
God.
God.
It hurts to laugh. All right.
It hurts to listen.
Al Pacino, I need you to leave.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I need him to leave.
If I make it to the table edge, I become a
9,
queen.
because you went down 2 levels there.
Shit. All right, let's put that there then. All right.
Wait. Oh, don't move the Hermes yet.
No, I'm just thinking. Sorry.
It's okay.
Happened.
Stormcrow.
Hold on, that's a black 1, isn't it?
You moved 3, yeah. Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, oh jeez.
Al Pacino and Doge Day After None. Love that movie.
I hate you. So, Mr. Stormcrow.
I'm going to fix my previous mistake, and I'm going to run. We a turn for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then turn that way for 9.
Kitty, you can't be on my desk.
That's 5 movement that you just did?
6 of cat required.
No, 6
Yeah.
movement. Doesn't matter.
Same number.
It's going to be the same. Grab yourself the do-si-do.
My black die is missing.
Just get a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just get one from the
Where is
bag.
it?
Here, I got it for you. There you go, buddy. Here's a black die.
It's underneath the sheet.
What's underneath what sheet?
His black die was by the under the internal sheet.
Okay, anyway. Weebs, guillotine.
Yeah, move
Yep.
the guillotine.
I am a scarred, but I need to make a move here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You got the Stormcrow, remember? That took some pretty heavy hits.
Yeah, I know. 7. Can I move 7 or do I move 6? I don't remember. I don't remember if I move 7 or 8.
4-6.
Or 6 or 8.
You're a 4-6.
I'm a 4-6. I can't make the move I wanted to make then. Okay.
Did you know the French wear scarves so the guillotine won't cut their heads off when they're asleep?
That's not how scarves work.
1,
What
2,
do you know? Have you ever tried
3,
one against the guillotine?
Actually,
4,
if you go there...
5, 6. Yeah?
Yeah, that you could do that. Absolutely.
That's where I'm going to be.
Cool. Give yourself a black Uno. Speaking of the mad dog, the puppy dog.
Bow wow.
Wiki Wild Wild West.
I'm going to do and a 1 and a 2 and a 3
And a 1, 2, 3.
and a 4.
I believe we said
and
Mad
a
Dog,
5.
not
Yeah,
Timberwolf.
we said Mad Dog, not Mad
You said
Cat.
mad dog.
Oh.
Put your thing back.
Okay,
Where did you leave it? Where was
It was right here.
there. Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It was right there.
4, 5.
See, this is the problem with clanners.
We don't math good. It's not our fault. The education system is very.
Look.
You
I'm
can,
busy.
you can run right up to the guillotine and try and kick him in the head.
Look, I'm busy being
I
angry
was
about
honestly
Batman.
considering it because I could shoot him with all my stuffs and then. Like,
Yeah, but
have
I
a
can
great
also
time.
shoot you with all of my stuffs and punch you in the knees.
This is true.
Not
But
if
you can't
he
shoot me
takes
with all your
your
stuff
arms.
and punch me in the knees. That's not how that works.
You can kick him in the knees.
No, I would punch him in the knees. He's a level above me. So I'm punching on the kick table.
Not if you shoot everything, because you got arm guns.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5,
this-
6, 7.
5, 6, 7,
Mm-hmm.
and then 8.
Okay. And you were here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Give yourself the 1. Black Uno. Speaking
Oof,
of
it's time to
time to do it.
Do
Yeah,
it.
we're going Yu-Gi-Oh right now, boys. Timberwolf, now you're up.
Yeah. I'm gonna do. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Ow.
7, 8.
Funny bone.
Black 3, right?
Not a Black 3. Go to hell.
No. Let's see.
That was 6. You moved a grand total of 6, buddy. That's a Black 2.
Oh,
Honestly,
that was oh.
I'd say you should stop your turn 1 backwards, because then you get the cover of the
Nope.
trees, and you still have a black.
He
already
already
mulliganed.
mulliganed earlier in the game for
Alright.
something really dumb. Atlas Boy, you is up.
I think that Timberwolf's coming for me.
He's gonna try. He's trying to negate your partial cover.
I've tried to finish the job.
Start running, Atlas boy. You only have one rear laser now.
Atlas
However,
activate
if you come down
mask.
if you come down to my level, you'll get the benefits of partial cover again.
Yeah, it's just I can't back into that. I need to rotate.
Yeah, you would need to. You'll be facing this way when you do it, but and it'll be a run. But you'll be down there and you'll have partial cover.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I'm at 6 heat, so I'm -1.
Then you can't do that.
Oh man.
You are a 3. You are a 2, 4 right now. God damn it. Or 2, 3. Oh God. 4, 6. No. He's a 3, 5. That's right. God. Anyway, we're fine. I mean, honestly, I don't know what you do. I do not know.
You do you, man. You do you.
I do not know. I do not.
Hi, Mark.
Because I also want to get that bugger back. But the Stormcrow's the better target.
The Stormcrow is also lower on der Armen.
I have more of the woods, though.
For what it's worth, Webbs is going to shoot first, so we're going to find out what the guillotine does before anything.
Happen to me? I'm gonna be fine.
Oh, we're just saying you're shooting first.
Oh yeah. You gotta trust the plan.
I do trust. I see what the rock is cooking, and I guess
Okay,
smell
good.
it too.
It just doesn't smell all that great.
It smells fantastic.
Why can't I not? My thing is being weird. It won't let me. There we go. Now I can click.
Discount Dan may be running a sale on Atlas convertibles after all this is over.
That sounds like a commercial that you should do for the show. I'm just saying. Atlas convertibles sounds.
You know how
impressive.
like a lot of stuff is based off of role-playing games, and like how they worked out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get the legs even staying here, am I? From,
Well, I'll
from-
say this:
not
you
from the
can,
one.
You can tell your fan base on this what the title of the next commercial is as a giveaway if you want.
Oh my God! Now I have to remember what it is, but give me a second. I know where to find it.
Oh, you don't even remember? Jeez, what are you, some sort
I've
of
been doing
actor?
so much. Listen. Oh,
No, I just
God.
had to have my Hollywood moment there. Sorry. I actually had to look it up before I said that.
Yeah. Go to hell, meter Dex.
My name is Midortex.
You know,
That's how Art says my name, Midortex.
So that's
Oh,
4
man.
movement to there.
Oh damn! Why did you make yourself such an inviting target?
Because there's lots of woods in between.
Oh, the
Yeah,
search.
but you're up 2 levels, so those
You'll,
woods don't
you'll
count.
be surprised to know that the search function in Discord is broken.
My turn to move yet?
Why? Oh, you're a brave boy.
Wait.
Why did you do
Super
that?
brave boy.
See, he moved like that to not expose himself to me. In my Timberwolf, you know, because like otherwise I would have had a clear shot to like dump everything on medium to short range on him.
But
Yeah, but don't you have pulse stuff?
no, the
or-
Timberwolf does
no,
not.
you're
But the
The
Stormcrow does.
Timberwolf, the Timberwolf has one medium pulse laser. Yes.
Alright, then I'll
Oh.
mulligan.
I
I was
mean,
thinking those woods
they-
protected me.
Wait,
They do
I
not.
think they would, right?
No,
no.
No, because he's
they'll
up 2
give
levels.
him
They
the
would
pluses, but they don't
protect from the
give him.
Timberwolf, but not the Mad Dog.
They give him the pluses. They don't block line of sight.
I think
then- yeah, then he would
all
be
you wanted were the
protected.
pluses, right?
Yeah, then you're fine. I'm sorry.
The pluses
This-
do work
I'm
out.
so-
Yes.
I thought the pluses didn't work out. My bad.
So you do get you will get plus more.
Right, he's unmulliganing the
That's fine. The mulligan doesn't count then.
Because I was mulligan.
mulligan
because
is
Squid
mulligan.
told it didn't work.
The mulligan is mulliganed. Yeah, you're gonna get 2 woods from each of them. And then if he decides to shoot you, it's gonna be 4 woods that aren't going to block line of sight, but he's not going to shoot you. He's going to shoot this guy.
How do you know?
Weird.
Jenner looks like is up.
All right.
See, black 6
Fuck. How do I wanna
You
do
moved
this?
3, right? You moved 3 tiles?
Him?
Because
No,
then
you
it's a
only
black
moved
1.
two.
here, where the black
1,
is.
2, 3. Yeah. So he moved 2 tiles, so he gets none.
Okay.
Next person up is the Jenner 2C.
All right. Let's see. Move there.
Text just sent me the name of it. Oh wait.
What the fuck? Why is it rotating? What the
Because-
fuck?
Because Discord search is gonna make me lose my damn mind.
Okay, it's okay. Relax.
I've never been more upset than this moment.
What you need to do is you
1,
need to do
2,
the
3,
Hollywood thing.
4,
Be like, I throw
5,
scripts
6,
away all the time. You're going to need to
7,
remind me.
8, 9, 10, 11. So that's
Catch,
4 tiles moved.
Catch, I am very happy about what you did as a person running this game.
I'm gonna kick him in the head.
Yes, and then the Hermes is gonna kick you in the head.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great, actually. I'm very
It's just a
happy about
fucked up
this.
cycle.
All right,
So the Midor
I
Tex
moved
Arena
4.
over here is working out very well.
So it's a black 1.
Correct.
Wait
Now,
a second. Can't Texas Griffin swing his arms behind him and shoot?
That is all dependent upon what he has in the arms. He needs to have shoulder and an
Upper and-
upper lower.
Yeah, upper or lower. I think that the Griffin does, right?
I think the Griffin's actually pretty stupid. It doesn't on one side. No, it does.
No, both have upper lower in hand.
Yeah, but it means a PPC. That's
Yeah,
all I got.
he has a
Right.
PPC at minimum range to try and yeet us into the Jenner, which he
But
do.
I was gonna say you kind of don't have any other shots with that thing, so you can flip your arms around and try and John Woo this guy.
He John Woos, hits a headshot, kills it instantly.
That'd be
Come on,
pretty-
Tex. DFA. It'll be funny.
Dude, you know what? I might.
Remember,
Every
DFAs,
game
we remembered how they really work, which is any PSR is a +4, which I did not do with the summoner, nor did I do with the other summoner on the other table yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
You
I'm
can
thinking about
DFA.
it.
This is your only chance to DFA that you've had so
You
far.
can run back
in
and forth
all
really
games.
fast and then
Just think
try and
about
charge
that.
him. That works, right?
We-
Or
we
you
get
can try to
another
kick his head
DFA.
off.
You know what? I'm gonna DFA with that Hermes.
Woo!
Woo!
Every game needs a DFA.
Every game needs a DFA.
Here we go. Hold on, I'll set you up for it, okay?
All
Even
right.
though your
Can-
DFA is
can-
going to do nothing. Or actually, it does a fixed amount of damage, I think. So
Can a mech just walk off a cliff and declare DFA
All right, I've
if
got
it
my
doesn't?
dice. What am I
Yes.
beating?
Oh,
nothing
we-
yet. We're not doing it yet.
Catapult needs to do things.
Yeah, the,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
crap.
fuck him. This is more cool.
No, it'll happen when it happens.
By the way, I sent
Yep,
you your
I did.
lines.
Yep,
I
so-
sent you your lines, you
That-
hack.
Listen, okay, I have lots of lines to do. Okay, I'm a very
You're like,
I'm
you're
very
like, I
int-
have lots of lines to do. Half are cocaine, the
Yes.
other half are just, I don't know, the variety of powers.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Powder my nose.
All right, now I'm ready. So the next Discount Dan is going to be Discount Dan presents Renanuk. You got a problem? Let me know about it. I got services. I got services for days. One of these services happens to be Renanuk. It's a pretty good service. Helps you out. Makes your problems go away. Other things too. Lots of other things. But your problems,
Why
they're
do
going to
you
be gone.
sound like the ShamWow guy?
Yeah. No, it's he said he wanted a longer cut. He wanted a longer cut for something. He wanted to do a longer piece. So I wrote this like horrible run-on piece.
Imagine
called
the
Discount
usual
Dan Presents-
Discount Dan voice for 2 solid minutes.
It's 2 solid minutes of trying to pitch Rent a Nuke, and
Oh
it's,
god.
yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Sounds
you know.
awesome. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
Yeah, I love it. Love
Okay,
every-
so correct me if I'm wrong, but if I stand here, there's only one intervening woods between me and the Stormcrow, correct?
Let's find out with the magic of friendship. Yes, I think
Because
that.
this one's down on the lower level.
Yes.
Wait, wouldn't it go over these these two? Because from the look of the line, it's over the course.
So you'd have 2 woods because Defender's Choice, and actually not even Defender's Choice. It's just black and white. So you have 2 woods.
Okay, so I would turn 1, 2, 3.
But then you
4.
incur a modifier where if you stand still, you're going to incur no modifier.
But the modifier is only
the 2 woods are. This doesn't block your sight. You can still shoot.
Right.
It's just an extra.
Right.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that I get a the modifier for standing still is 0. But if I move over to the next heavy woods, I also get the same modifier because I'm not blocked by any wood.
Correct. If you wanted to reposition yourself, I suppose, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Can I walk into heavy woods?
Yeah, it takes. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then.
Well, no, I'm wondering if I can turn 1 and then back up 2, 3,
No,
and then
because
turn
it'd be
again 4.
I want to say that heavy woods are weird in that you can't back into them, but I don't know.
I know that you can back into light woods, but I don't know about heavy woods. That's because that's what I'm doing. If I can back in to heavy woods, is I'm just gonna take a little stutter step backwards and get
Yeah,
that.
Let me find out real quick.
I'm just gonna put the white 6 there and the blue 6, depending on what I do. I couldn't find a ruling on walking into heavy woods, but that was just because I was looking
This
at.
This might be like a
other
tap
PDF
kind of
I have.
thing. Let's say that I don't see anything here, and I don't want to take up too much time, so we're just going to say that you can do it if you have the movement for it.
I can move
but-
4 then, and
So
moonwalk
1,
into
2,
those
3,
woods.
4. You wouldn't be able to choose your facing then.
That's fine.
So you'd be facing this way.
This way, but it doesn't matter because I can still torso twist and shoot.
Yep.
Shoost, and I'm shoosting.
Which, by the way, guess what you're doing? You got to shoot
Yep,
with both your boys.
I'm shoosting the storm crow.
Oh yeah, actually, it's
And-
a little easier for you to shoot the storm crow now.
Yep, that's what I was saying. Is if I can walk
Oh,
into them,
okay.
it's easier to shoot the storm crow.
Yep, I thought you
Just
said
a little.
He
Oh,
gets
so it's
he
gonna
gets
be
1 for being in woods, and then 2 for his
7
movement,
plus range.
Yep.
and then 4 for my.
I'm probably
thing.
gonna amend the rules a little bit to say if you got like woods near you, maybe that'll count. But I'll mull that over.
7 plus range. How far away
Yep.
is he? Is he in?
He's 11.
I'm 11 away.
11 away. Catapult. Can I hit him with my lasers? No.
No,
Can't.
that is a 9 max.
I know. Okay, so he is 9 ups.
9. Oh, it's moving books.
Nothing.
Oh.
Nope. I get
now,
a nice disco death show.
Now you have to shoot the Gwyphon. Oh, the guillotine.
The guillotine is
The
going to shoot
guillotine.
the mad dog with everything.
Weird. That's super weird.
How could this happen? What a-
could
How
this
close is the
happen
mad dog?
to
Is he within 3? I think he's within 3.
me?
1,
He
2,
is-
3.
He is 3. So that's going to be
He's
short range
short-
for everything.
He's short range for everything.
So
Well,
it's going to
HT
be
range.
4 mediums, an
Chance.
SRM6, and a large. I imagine you're probably going to alpha.
Yep, I'm alphaing.
Let me know which is the large and which is the SRM.
Large is going to be
and
my white dice.
Just to
SRM is going to be the purple dice.
Just for snaps and wiggles, it's going to be 3, 5, 6. 6 is to hit.
Oh no.
How many weapons do I have?
You have 6 weapons. It's all 6 dice.
Okay.
So
Wait, what's what?
Large misses, SRM misses,
Misses.
hit,
Hit.
hit,
miss, hit.
So 3 mediums hit. This is going to be for 15 whole total damage. Roll me the locations on the front part.
First medium is 7.
Center torso.
Oh, I'm done.
Not done. But that is all of your armor off the center torso, I believe, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot, we got the wrong.
Does
thing.
all of the armor incur a crit, or does it actually have to hit
Has to
internal?
go
I don't
internal.
remember.
This is the
Okay.
mad dog. This
Has
is the
to
mad
go
dog that jumped up at you. Yeah, cool.
sorry?
So that's yeah, because that CT hit just stripped off all the armor from his CT.
Yep.
Next.
5.
That's right leg takes 5.
Right leg.
9.
Left leg.
Not so bad then.
Oh, boo.
But he does
I
have...
just have a nice breeze in my center torso.
Yeah, you do. Interestingly, though, I'm going to check something on my line.
Oh, I thought you said you upped the CT, the internal structure.
I
It's still
did. I did. It's not full. It has 2 points of damage as opposed to the 4.
I'm sorry, I just thought before the game that I thought you said it was up to 20 in buff without the armor.
No, I was looking at the wrong mech at the time, because he has 20 as full armor, I think, for that guy, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
He had 2 points of damage in the center. He had 4 or 5 points of damage, and I repaired it back up to just 2.
Alright.
Highlander, you can make that shot!
That's what I'm thinking about. So, to shoot him... yeah, I can see him.
That's front torso.
3, 6, 7. It would be a 7 to hit him right now for me. No, 6. Sorry. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be a 6 for me to shoot him with stuff plus range. So that's 12. That puts me in medium for everything. So it'd be 8s to hit him with all my stuff. I think I have a much better target potentially. 9. Is there anything that's... no, nothing here is going to be 9. So that'll also be medium, and that would be 2, 4, 7 plus range. So that'd be 1 more to hit him. The Timberwolf is a very easy shot. That's just a straight 4, so it'd be a 6.
Yeah, but we could kill the Stormcrow or the Mad Dog potentially this turn.
We could kill the Mad Dog potentially this turn.
You're probably not going to kill the Timberwolf. That's all I'm saying.
I'm going to shoot for 8s. That's going to be the LRM again, and the Gauss again, on the Mad Dog again. So it's a 20, and the Goose, well, you know what? Yellow is the Goose, red is the 20. This is for 8s. I want 8s. I want 8s. Woo! Goose hits on an 8. Goose location is
7.
Unfortunately, it's 4. And what arc is it? Let's find out.
We are in his right arc.
No, we are not. That is front arc.
That's 4.
Front arc 4.
Right arm.
Right arm takes 15 points of damage, and I finally hit something with this stupid mech.
Hey, I've still got 1 point of armor in my right arm.
Excellent.
PSR, by the way.
Very much so. Don't worry about it.
I need yellow.
I got it.
Thank you.
Okay. We only have Atlas. You probably want to shoot.
Shoot the Mad Dog. Take it off the table.
It might be a really bad shot for him with all those woods he gets to shoot over. Actually, he's level 2. Well, those are on level 0. The woods don't count.
Yeah, the woods aren't intervening at all.
So
he only has 1 intervening woods.
Yep. So you're going to be a 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus range. So it's probably going to be a 10 for you.
Wait, how did you get 8?
3 for gunnery, 5 for his, 6 for this, 7 for that woods, 8 for that.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be a 10 for you to hit him with your long-range boopy stuff. Let's work out the other one. So this is going to be 5, 6, 7...
It's not long
9.
range, it's medium.
What's that?
It's medium range.
Oh yeah, that's why it's going to be medium range to that guy, right? So it's going to be 10s.
Yeah.
I would boop his snoot. I would try for 10s on him then, because it's going to be... Oh, actually, I mean, this guy's so wide open, which actually it's going to be the same stupid thing, because... Oh no, it'll be... Yeah, same to shoot him. Yeah, tenify the
Timberwolf.
Tenify
the
that.
storm.
It's
The
like
Stormcrow.
9 for the other.
The Stormcrow is slightly easier to hit, I think.
Depends on the range band.
No, I'm actually one harder than both of them.
No, but depends on the range band. What's 6 for you?
I've got a short range of 7.
Then it's going to be 1 easier for you to shoot him.
Yeah, it's going to be 1 easier for you to shoot the Stormcrow than it is to shoot the Mad Dog. But I would go for the Mad Dog.
No, I would actually.
He's got an open CT.
He has an open CT, yeah, but.
Well, I guess the Stormcrow also has
The
an open
Stormcrow
right
also
torso.
has a open right torso, and he's closer with an easier to hit. So I would shoot the Stormcrow. You're
Up to you.
You're in. Let's see what arc you're in. You're actually in right arc for him as well. No, you're in front arc. You're in front arc. Sorry. Yeah, shoot the stupid Stormcrow. It's going to be a 9 to hit him as opposed to a 10 for the other guy. Because the base number is higher, but you're shorter range.
Let me just check my heats.
Does the Jenner have bonuses to stomping infantry? No. The Jenner has bonuses to being awesome, though, because Jenners are just pretty cool. I forgot about that. Jesus, we're going to have to resolve that.
I think ER LL twice, and then the Gauze.
That probably makes sense. Yeah.
Because it'll make an extra 6 heat with my run-in. Makes 2, doesn't it?
I would then drop a laser and add the LRMs because you're going to be crit seeking anyway.
Yeah, you're not trying to strip armor. You're trying to hit crits. So LRMs are the best for that.
But the LRM is minimum range 6. So would that
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would make him 1 more hard to hit. So the LRM would be shooting at 10 instead of 9.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like.
But you're going to incur worse penalties next turn if you do that. I would say go for the 10 for the LRM, because if it hits, you're going to do more individual shots. So I think it's worth the risk.
Okay.
And you'll be more heat neutral than previous.
Yep. That's why I was suggesting going for the Mad Dog, is because it's the same on the LRM, essentially. Oh, no, it's not. It's not.
It is, yeah.
It's like literally the same, and that's the thing that matters the most, is your
it's
crit
1
seeking
more.
right now.
It's
No, the LRM.
Oh, well. Yeah, be the same. But we can
the same.
hit.
That's what I was saying.
But the other guys would be able to hit him easier, and it's still crit seeking. So go
Same
for
thing.
it. Shoot him. Send it.
Where are you shooting? And then shoot.
You said to go for the.
You have a choice between the two. It's going to be if you're shooting lasers are 9, LRMs are 10 for the Stormcrow. Everything's 10 for the Mad Dog.
Right. Choose one, then shoot him.
Yep.
Let's go the lasers and the missile on the Stormcrow.
Cool. Let me know what is what.
Oh no.
So Gauze, LRM, and then 1 large laser.
Okay. Miss, large laser hits. Right? The large laser was the yellow?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bottom one.
Roll a location for the LL. Right torso.
6. Right torso. Hey, that's the one that sells armor. Woo!
Right torso
That's
takes
8
yeah, it's 8 damage for the large lasers on that guy.
That's okay.
That's still more damage than none. So, Tex,
Yes.
you got stuff to do.
Yes, I do.
I love how it's
Shooting
covering
phase
the book.
comes first, so you're going to be flipping your arms around and firing off a PPC.
Hold on. Arm flips incur a penalty.
Do they?
Yeah, 100% they do. Let me check that.
What if I just start spinning that arm and then backing up like?
See, we've gone over this before.
Can't reverse uphill.
Reversing flipping arms, 106.
My name is Reverso Flippo.
A mechanism reverses arm. No fucking way.
I'm reading it and I don't see any incurred penalty for
I
it.
don't either, and that's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
Time to be a hero.
Flip your stupid arms and shoot him. Well, what's your minimum range on the PPC?
I think
It's 3,
3.
so it's a +3 to fire it, and
So it's gonna be 3, 6, 8, 9, 9 to hit him with a flippy dippy PPC shot.
9 to hit.
Yeah!
flippy dippy hippie PPC.
All right, here we go.
Flip your arms around and blow them up!
Flippy, flippy.
Oh, that 5 there, which wouldn't have been enough anyway. You whiff with a PPC. You also. Oh wait, yeah, and they haven't shot yet.
What are you talking about? I see a 9 right there! I'm just kidding.
Let's. All right, that is the intersteer.
I want to shoot the Griffin again.
All right, shoot the Griffin again.
I will shoot the Griffin
Well,
again.
hold
Alright,
on.
so what do I
We
got?
have it's gonna be an easier shot now. It's gonna be 2, 4, 5s to hit.
All right. White is the streak.
You miss 1. Give me so the streak is automatic 4. Roll a cluster on the 6. Let me know what it is.
We got a 11.
That's all 6. So that's going to be 10 locations. Roll all 6 of those dice and give me the numberinos. And Tex, are you ready?
Yep, ready.
All right, we have an 11.
So that's left arm.
For 2?
All of these are 2 damage a pop.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
We have a
All right,
3.
got it.
Right arm.
Got it.
An 11.
Left arm.
Another
it.
3.
Right arm.
Got it.
12.
Head.
A 4.
So actually, that's not that bad. Right arm.
Got it.
4 more.
4 more.
Yep.
All right. We have a 9.
Left leg.
6.
Uh-huh.
Right torso rear.
Right torso rear. Got it.
9.
Left leg.
And a 10.
Uh-huh.
Left arm.
Owie.
Any internals?
Nope.
You have to roll me. Has your guy been hit in the head yet?
Yeah.
Cool. Roll me a 5 up.
Yep. 5 up.
Cool. Then congratulations, you're conscious. Oh, wait, no.
Doesn't he also get a PSR from that?
No, sorry.
I was going to say, it should have been a 3 up.
It's a 3 up. I thought he was not hit in the head yet. So it was just
No,
a 3
this
up.
was my hit in the head. This was my bonk.
Oh, no, this is your bonk. This is your first bonk.
Yeah. First bonk. So you said, have you been hit in the head? And I said, yes.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, communication's one of those stupid things. Let's.
No, words are dumb.
Words are dumb. I agree. Let's keep going, though. That is a definite PSR for that guy. But having said that, he's still up. Cool. Let's go to this side of the table. Which one of these guys are going to shoot first?
I'll let
first.
Who?
Flop.
I am willing to
Luke.
wait.
All right. Who are you shooting?
I'm gonna blast the guillotine.
Okay.
You're going to blast
Wait,
the guillotine?
He's
Are
gonna
we
blast
waiting
the
to do
guillotine.
my PSR or what?
No,
Okay.
no PSRs yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay,
PSR
my bad.
happens at the end of the turn. Alright, I
Oh,
have
yeah.
intervening terrain. I'll
Uh,
take it.
So you're going to be
I'm
a
going-
2, 4, 5, 6 to hit, dirting with leg shots and, whatever your range is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to fire. Let's see what it said. 2 medium lasers, 1 medium pulse, and 2 ER large lasers.
Damn, he's almost a machine gun.
So that's 5 lasers in total, and the ER larges are probably in short. Is everything in short?
Everything is in short, including my pulse.
Yep, so the pulse is going to be 4, and the others are going to be 6.
Yep. So the whites will be white is pulse, yellow and purple is large,
Okay.
and then red and blue is
The regular
medium.
mediums.
Kick down his armor, then I can put an LRM 20 into him.
Hit, miss. So that is the pulse,
Medium.
the larges, and one medium.
Yep.
Oof.
So the large, I'm gonna do the same
Pulse.
dice for all of them. So we're doing the large first.
This is a pulse.
I
Again.
understand that. So we're doing the large first. Large hit at the 8. Front arc is left torso. Left torso takes 10.
Ouchie!
And then the pulse and the mediums, do they all do the same damage?
Let me double check.
Left torso takes 10?
Left torso takes 10.
Medium pull. Yeah, they're all 7 damage.
So, alright, so location 3, 4, 4. So,
It's right arm. It's all in the right arm.
right arm takes 21.
This is front arc, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, this is all right arm.
Right arm takes 21.
One of those went internal.
Roll me a crit chance right arm.
Huh?
No crit. However, that is a very PSR.
Yep, but it's only one.
It is only one so far.
I'm still fine.
I will happily shoot him now.
Who's that?
This is Ken, Mad Dog.
Okay.
Still get intervening terrain.
You do. It's going to be a 2, 4, 6 plus range.
6 plus range, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm in short range on everything. I'm just going to shoot with my lasers. So 2 large pulse lasers and 2 medium pulse lasers.
So you hit on 4s for all of those.
Yeah. So purple and white will be larges.
Okay.
Red and yellow will be mediums.
I'll hit. So roll the 2 large locations. Five and 6.
5 and 6.
So right torso takes 10, and then whatever 5 is. Right leg, dirts.
Okay. Then mediums.
3 and 9.
Right arm and dirt.
So right arm takes 7?
7.
Yes.
So that's a crit on the right arm.
Crit chance right arm?
Yeah, crit chance right arm. And I'm only at a 2 for my PSR.
2 crits.
10.
So give me an upper lower, or arms are arms have an upper lower.
Arms are only upper.
Just roll me 1 die. 2.
2.
Upper arm actuator.
And then another. 3.
3.
Lower arm actuator.
So that arm is going to be extremely hard to shoot with. You also can't flip your arms anymore. Womp womp.
Oh no.
Or turn them to shoot someone behind you.
Also, you 2 of my medium lasers are harder to hit with. Oh no.
That is that. So let's continue down the line. What does the Stormcrow want to shoot?
I'm going to turn and blast at the Atlas.
Okay.
I think I'm alpha striking again, just because it doesn't generate much heat, and we need him dead. It just takes 1 lucky pellet. Well,
2 lucky
2,
pellets.
But still.
Literally just 1 pill in his head. That's all it takes.
Yep. Alright, so cluster shot, everything's the same. I am in short range with the large laser and the
It's going to be
cannon.
2, 4, 6 plus range.
Okay, so that is 6s for the mediums, and then 4 for the large laser.
It's 6s
and
for the mediums, 5 for the canister or the cluster, 4s for the large because the large is a pulse.
Okay. Purple is the large, white is the cannon, the orange and red are mediums.
You surprisingly missed with one of the mediums.
All right.
So roll me the large location. That's going to be what arc? So that is for you extra
no
special.
fun.
He
price.
is not in the.
Nope, he is in the. Oh, no, he is.
Yeah,
in the
he is
front
in the
I'm in
front
the
arc.
front.
So that's a left torso. That's an 8, right? Yep.
Yeah.
So left torso takes 10.
Then the
Hold
medium
on.
link,
Do you have that S10?
Yep.
Cool.
and then I got a 4.
4 on the front is going to be right arm takes 7. Roll me a cluster on the LBX.
Happily. That is a 9.
That's going to be 8, so roll me 6,
Alright.
and I'll read them out.
That is 8.
Left torso. These are all for 1, by the way.
7.
CT.
6s.
What's that?
I got 2 6s.
2 damage to the right torso.
1 on 10.
Left arm. Move your cursor, by the way.
Sorry.
And then 1
I
4.
missed that one. What was it?
Left arm takes 1. And then right arm takes 1 if that was a 4.
Yes,
Cool. Roll me another 2.
that is a 9 and a 6.
Left leg, right torso. Each take 1.
Did any of that go internals?
Nope.
Nope.
He's got so Atlas
Aw,
is
damn.
a lot of armor. However, that was 8 damage plus 10 plus more than that, so you did incur a PSR.
I have a question actually. If the PSR fails and he falls forward and he falls down level 2 onto level 0 terrain, does that incur more damage?
If it's
I'm fairly
forward,
certain it's
if
the
it's
same.
forward hex, he would fall down. So
He would fall down 2 levels.
It's facing after fall table though, so no, he just falls in the same hex.
Okay.
I think we can look it up in the rules if we get there.
You fall into the same hex, and the
Yeah,
only
you have
time
to
it
get
is
pushed.
different is if you domino
Yeah.
and you push into somebody
Yeah,
when you
so you're
fall
fine.
over. Otherwise, you're considered having fallen over in the same hex.
However, that is everyone's shoosting. So the first thing I'd like to happen is we'll save one of these for last.
DFA.
Hold on.
Aw.
Mr. Mr. Weebs, roll me a 6 up.
7!
You are up. Mr. Mad Dog, roll me a 4 up.
I'll just roll on these 2 big.
Yep.
Oh, why isn't it? There we go.
Why are you continuing to roll? You're fine.
I
What?
I think there might be a slight delay in my.
Oh.
I was going to say, I saw a roll of 4 and then a roll of 6.
No, it's... He was fine.
I'm not sure what roll it is.
Anyway.
I literally just kept
you
clicking
are
the
up.
button and it kept.
Mr.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Atlas, roll me a 5 up.
Wait, isn't it higher because he got bonked in the conk?
No.
4?
No.
Okay.
This is just a PSR.
You did it. Now, the one that I care about, Mr. Tex,
Yes.
roll me 5 up.
If I kick it, does the damage still?
All right, hold
Matter.
on.
This
Roll
this
me a
this
5 up.
affects where you do the damage.
Ah.
You did it.
Saw the 1.
So now, actually no. If he fell, you couldn't have kicked him.
Okay.
I was going to say, doesn't the DFA occur before the physical phase?
The DFA occurs. It doesn't matter. It's you do the whether or not people fall down before the physicals.
Yeah, I understand that, but I think the DFA happens like...
The DFA. So the DFA happens at the same time as everything. The only thing that a DFA does is you cannot, like, even if he falls, nobody can melee him during this phase. It all
Right.
happens,
Time in the air.
it all happens at the same time. The melee
Right, but
phase
I-
is just a phase.
all I'm saying is I thought that the DFA resolves before melee phases.
I don't believe
So
so. I think the DFA just is part of melee.
Is it? Okay. I don't know. I seem to recall that it happened in the shooting
sounds-
phase like you would for a charge.
This
but
sounds like a rule book, but I think it's. I think
I'll look it up.
DFA is just a physical attack. DFA 149.
They were resolved during the physical attack phase.
Yep.
I'm sorry, you're correct.
Cool. So the first thing we're going to do is Catch is going to try to kick. And your kick at this point is going to be 3, 5, 6, 4.
All right.
You.
Oh, I was about to say, you gotta be shitting me.
You kick. This is going to be 7 damage. I need you to roll me 1 dice.
1. Come on, roll please. 3.
You have kicked him in the center torso rear for 7 damage.
Clang.
Me, center torso rear 7 damage. On
Correct.
Griffin?
Yeah.
Got it.
And after being
You
kicked...
just
Oh,
did
whoops. Yeah, I know, I realize. Don't watch my page. Mind your own business.
That went internal.
Yep, it did.
That probably did. Roll me a crit chance.
Yeehaw. Damn.
Nope. Also, after
7
being...
is nothing doing.
So, after being kicked... Let me just check something real quick. I believe Mr. Dex will have to make yet another PSR, if I'm not mistaken, even though... Yeah, a kicked mech must make a PSR. So just do a straight
Alright.
PSR.
Rolling.
You did it. You were a hero. You
Now for the fun part.
earned your medal. So Catch, you have a +4 on that DFA. So let me quickly look this up again, because it doesn't put it in the friggin' DFA rules on the same page, which is super annoying.
Wait,
Also,
Death from above.
yes, there are rules for accidental DFAs if you fall into something onto someone.
woo.
Hey, I
So can
accidentally
you-
destroyed everything.
Can you just intentionally jump off a cliff then and call it a DFA?
Yes, there are rules for that.
Weapon phase attack.
So, right
Oh,
now, DFA, Dex, and then P, blah, blah, blah. So, what you're going to do now is... oh, you actually didn't need to... yeah, let me just work out the calculation here. You didn't get shot during your whole phase, so... Mr. Dex, I think you're actually getting a pretty good DFA right now.
All right.
Yeah,
let's do
you're-
this.
You're getting a very good DFA. Also, because you only jumped 1 hex, it's not modified by movement.
Modified
Alright.
to hit number page 144 to determine the target number for a DFA.
Oh.
DFA
Wow.
is a 0 with a thing, so all the normal attack modifiers apply. Including the attacker's jumping movement. Whenever one unit charges or DFAs another, compare their PSRs and use the difference. So it's going to be a +1 for you. So that's going to be a... so you're a 4, 6, 7, 8. It's going to be an 8 for you to hit this DFA.
DFA.
Come on, Graham.
Hold on, where you got?
Here we go.
All right.
Dice have been shit to me all along. Dice have been shit to me all along. Come on.
Oh no!
And that is a missed DFA, ladies and gentlemen. So,
That's all bad.
Oh no.
Where does he land?
the attacker... So, here it is. Location after attack. At the end of a DFA, let's see.
Isn't it one of these two?
Hold on. If the target cannot be displaced, blah, blah, blah. Because that's if the DFA is successful. On an unsuccessful attack, the attacker automatically falls, taking damage as though the mech has fallen 2 levels onto its back.
Ooh.
So now we got to look up the fall damage, which I think is just an escalation for its levels. Having said that, let's also see... So you don't take any damage. At the end of a death from above attack, the attacker lands in the target's hex. If the DFA is successful, the target is pushed 1 hex in the direction opposite the attack. If the attack fails, the target chooses an adjacent hex and moves into it, even if impossible or if the target is prone. So, Catch, you get to choose an adjacent hex to move your boy into.
So
Move up
can
one
I
level.
do this?
Can you?
Can I move into Texas?
You can.
Whoa! I'm grabbing both.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Spooky action!
Put it down. Put it down.
Spooky!
Can that happen?
It says even if impossible or prone. So this motion might result in an accidental fall from above, or a domino effect, or even a PSR for entering a building hex. Yes. Now I have to look up the rules for an accidental fucking DFA.
No, this is no.
Accidental falls from above. An accidental fall from above results when a unit is displaced by a charge, push, or a DFA, or as a result of another accidental fall from above, or as the domino effect into the hex containing another unit, and the hex it's entering is 2 levels or more lower. So this doesn't count.
Yes. So this is just a domino
effect.
Yeah.
So let's.
For now.
Hey, wait. Could he technically be pushed up onto the level 3 terrain then?
Yeah.
He could go. So it's impossible. So he can go to the level 3 if he wanted to.
No, I want to fall on the Griffin.
You didn't fall on the Griffin. You
displaced
pushed the Griffin.
into the Griffin.
So now I have to. Oh my god. Hey, guess what? We're at that point of the night.
Okay, so if you do that, both of you need to make piloting skill rolls to avoid falling.
Oh, 100%. But I'm wondering if the level change does anything.
It doesn't say anything here.
For dominoes?
If a battle mech accidentally falls 1 level or less and is forced to second battle mech is normally forced out of the hex in the direction of the push.
Is just being.
The second battle mech can avoid this by moving out of the hex as long as it's neither facing the first battle mech nor facing directly away from it.
So one moment.
Facing directly away, it would just move down 1 hex, and then would try to avoid falling by making a piloting skill roll.
PSR yourself. Both of you need to roll a PSR, and then we're gonna do the damage for falling on this guy.
All right, so where?
You got it. Stand by.
All right.
So what? Am I just beating a 3?
You're just beating a straight 1. Tex wins. As does catch. So what happens here is this: Midor Tex move here, catch move there. This guy is like this.
Bonk.
So he's bonked. He's got the big bonk. And now we do damage. How much does a Hermes weigh?
30.
30? Okie dokes.
He's a widow boy.
He's a widow boy.
Widow boy.
So... Hold on. The mech always takes damage from a fall equal to 1 point for every 10 tons times the number of levels plus 1 that the mech fell. So
yeah, and he fell from 2 levels, right?
Levels.
Plus because he was in the air for the DFA.
So that seems like it's a times 3.
Yeah.
Yep, it's times 3.
So Meter Tex, you have taken a so 1 point for every 10 tons. So that's only 9 damage.
Yeah.
To the rear armor.
9 damage rear. I just closed the friggin' book without seeing whether or not it was clustered.
Yeah, it's all falls are clustered.
Okay, so what I want you to do is to roll me 2 locations. One of them is going to be 4 damage.
All right, stand by.
First one is going to be a 5.
5.
And that is... So your Hermes takes 5 damage to the right leg.
Got it. Oh, sorry, whoops. Got it.
And then roll again.
All right, going back over, rolling.
Ooh, that was almost ahead.
Almost ahead, but that's going to be left leg takes another 4 damage.
You got it.
And you is on the ground.
I'm on the ground.
Nice.
It hangs perfect. He's just hanging out.
Yeah. So Johnny Run Fast is on his back.
He fell on his butt. He tried to do a swiggity swoop jump and didn't work.
Tried to elbow drop me.
Yep. This is the so here is the framed shot of the failed DFA.
That's an oof right there.
Oh, actually, move all of your hands out of the way. This could be a good. There we go. That'd be decent for a thumbnail if I ever bothered to do one. Anyway.
I fall on my head.
So, that is the end of physicals. Please take that turn took a while. Please take back your dice.
Woo, stupid shit.
By the way, look at my heat. Jesus Christ. Toasty.
Who's toasty right now?
Me.
Whoppy
Flop.
whoppy.
Oh. Hey, clanners, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's rough.
But you did win initiative.
Oh, yes!
So Catch is the Chad superhero of the clans. Otherwise, y'all move your mechs. I don't care in which order. Everybody but Catch on the clan side has to move, and then everybody from the Inner Sphere side is going to move, and then Catch is going to move.
Catch the assassin!
So if you want to do it in order, it'd be the Mad Dog first. Actually, it does matter the order just for the hexes that they stop in. So let's do the Mad Dog first.
So.
Oh, take your dice back, buddies. What are you doing?
I'm being dumb. That's what I'm doing.
So, for what it's worth, you were here just to make sure you're starting at the right hex.
That's my area.
Ooh, there's some real delay right now with my machine for some reason. Alright, so I believe I can do this. Oops, wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Correct.
8.
You can, in fact, do that. Please give yourself a black 0. Yes, I know, the cat is demanding. It's fine. I will pet her tums later. Mr. Timberwolf.
Let's see, let me just look at my modifier real quick. -2 movement. That's rough.
Yeah. So you are a, what is it, 3-5 right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reverse here.
You moved one more than you could.
Wait, I was here.
You were there?
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, okay, you're good. So give yourself a white 1.
White Walker.
White Walker. Mr. Maverick, the Stormcrow
Alright, I
is
am
up.
Thing for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Give yourself the 1. Highlander's turn. Interesting. The clans are on the move.
The clans got absolutely shit fucked on initiative.
That's very true. Where should I go? What kind of shot do I have right now if I just stand still on this guy would be a be intervening in the way and all that shit. For him it'd be 2 woods, that'd be a 2, 4, 5. Actually be a 5. Be a 7 to hit the Timby Blimbly, and he can't really shoot me back right now.
If you got up to
I can only jump
up here.
3. I can jump next to you, but it would make my...
Do these come into a play then? For
Actually, they wouldn't. So they wouldn't.
Are we deciding where we're moving? Because I already know one of the things I'm gonna do.
Yeah, if it doesn't interrupt with our movement, so like Tex,
Nope.
you can move your boys.
I'm gonna DFA this Mad Dog.
You can what?
Yeah, I can. I can jump.
You can.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. So let me. Oh God. That's the future. That's what's going to happen. So 1 second.
Yep. Turn off the physics on him so he can float.
No, I just lock it.
Oh, okay.
So that's that. You were here, so that's gonna be. You do
Nope,
have,
I was right here.
You were
I'm only
here.
moving 3. 1,
So,
2, 3.
Give yourself a jump modifier, because that'll matter. This jump modifier of 2. Where should... Alright, so here's the deal. Where do you want to go, S8?
Well, that's the thing. I need to know about these trees.
They're not intervening. You're up 3. They don't block.
Yeah,
No.
but do they block the clans?
So these trees in front of you currently do give you a modifier for the clan shooting at you. Yes.
Yeah, but I'm on about these trees here.
No,
yes. For
they
them, no. For them shooting you,
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the other thing.
Actually, that's... Oh, okay. My rule has a fucky wucky then. Because, no, they don't. They do not count for them shooting you. Because I can't say that you can shoot over woods to them and then they can't just shoot right back at you. So we may
Yeah,
have
the
to...
only time that doesn't happen is if they're adjacent to the woods. So if you're right
So yeah,
next to
just
one of
shooting
the
up
woods,
at you, yeah, these woods... That's an excellent point. Those woods don't fucking count. Yeah, so...
right?
For
If
either
somebody
of you.
was standing in this wood and trying to shoot at you, this wood counts for him, but nothing else does. So if there was a woods right there, a third woods, it wouldn't count.
No, none of these count for him shooting. So this is
Yep.
going to be a... only this one counts for you and him.
Okay.
Also, he's hot as shit, so he's probably not going to shoot very much.
How hot's the Atlas?
I think I'm at +7 at the moment.
Yeah, you probably want to actually... so you have an opportunity with the one initiative to save a bit this round and like only shoot out the goose and the LRM or something.
Yeah, it's just trying to work out where I want to get into position to.
Well, you can work that out. I'll try and figure out where I want to go. What does my mech look like? That'll determine how brave I'm going to be. Oh, yeah, I feel brave. I don't want to jump there, but if I run here...
You might want to drop down there, because that gives you intervening terrain on everybody but the Timberwolf, who is very hot.
Oh yeah, that's a drop of 2 levels.
You can do that.
Yep, and it's +3, so you can walk off the... Oh, you can, I'm sorry. You can run off the edge.
Yeah, and then you can shoot the Timby, and then...
So the Timberwolf would have no cover in that case, but you would have cover from everybody but the Timberwolf.
I know it's playing to the crowd, but I really wish you were shooting here instead of DFAing.
Well, hey, we're not smart.
I mean,
pilots.
I can mulligan, I guess, but
No,
Nope.
everyone wants the DFA, so you're doing the DFA, it seems.
I was gonna say I'm not sure where else I could be that would make me a more effective. Like,
I mean,
if I can DFA
literally...
this Mad Dog and kill it, it's like we're looking like good shape.
Oh my god. Yep. If you DFA that Mad Dog, you know what? If you DFA it, you'll look like a hero. Anyway, let's try one of these. So if I go like here and I try to shoot him, that's going to go through 2 woods. So that's going to be
What is this,
2, 4,
ComGuard
6,
Flying Circus?
7, 9. So if I just sit here and shoot him, it's going to be 2, 4, 5, probably 7s to hit from here.
How far can you jump?
I can jump for a grand total of 3. But it's not going to make my life any better by doing that, because it's going to be trading +3 to shoot for +2.
Well, so if the Atlas moves out of this square, you can move up into that square for his.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it doesn't get me in a better range band, and it at the end of the day, it just adds 1 to my shooting. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is just stay here, because then I might be able to hit this guy. Because that's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus range. That's gonna be 8 and 9 with that. And shooting him is going to be 2, 4, 5, 7. It's going to be 7 for me to shoot this guy with a Gauss rifle and a LRM. I feel like that's a good thing to do.
Tex, where you headed?
I'm thinking. Well, depending on if this guy gets up from concussion o'clock, I'm gonna go up.
Oh,
and I'm gonna try to shoot at this
roll
guy's
for
in
him.
the ass.
You have to roll a straight PSR and declare whether or not you're running or walking before you do it.
Running.
You are.
Guess what?
So you fall
You are
again.
not getting it.
You immediately fall again. Please roll me 1 die.
Got it.
Oh.
This is exactly what happened to me the last time I played.
6.
Boxcar.
6. So that's
Yeah.
one hex side left. So it's just left side. So you're going to fall for, I mean, whatever. You take, 3 damage. So roll me a location for 3 damage. Left side table.
But you're on your left side arc now.
Left torso takes 3 damage.
Got it.
And you don't even move your guy. He's fallen again.
I fell down.
Yeah, Demko's going off. All right, so. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody on the stream. Good lord. I hate that. I hate that so much. We're just gonna do one of these and fix it. So I'm gonna watch that on the stream for a second because it's gonna look really stupid. Thanks. The window is not locked to its current size, so I went to click back into the window and it went real. So it was it looked super good.
Text not try again because I'm looking at the movement cost and it says standing up mech only 2 per attempt. Movement cost.
So yes, he can try to stand again.
Doesn't he also have to make a seatbelt check?
No, because he didn't hit his head.
No, he does need to make a seatbelt check on the fall. I fucked that up. So, Tex, roll me 2 seatbelt checks. Straight PSRs.
You got it.
That's
5.
good. Yep. 4. That's just good enough.
Are you going to try and stand up again, Tex?
No.
You're going to stay sitting down?
So anyway, I started blasting. What are you going to do with Griffin Midortex?
I'm gonna run away from the scary Jenner.
I have some news for you about the scary Jenner.
You are not running away from the Jenner. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna turn to try to fight him if I can, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
No, he's last in initiative. He won initiative. He's gonna choose where he's gonna be.
Well, then I have to be a dick. We're going 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So give yourself a black 3.
All I can see is just the meme of why are you running?
To chop him.
Why are you running?
Okay, Mr. Atlas, I have declared my movement, and we have to also move the fire the missiles.
He is not moving. He's standing still.
So give him the Diaroni.
He is doing what support mechs are supposed to do, which is stand still and shoot.
Yeah, I wish I could just move and move into there, but it's actually a better shot for me to just stand right here because it's going to be 7s to try to get flop. Flip, flop, the flippy.
So
the flip,
I should go after the timber, not the Stormcrow.
If you can hit the Stormcrow, hit the Stormcrow. I'm shooting the Timberwolf because I have a good shot on the Timberwolf, and I won't have a good shot on the Stormcrow.
I was going to say, you should really drop down to that level and then turn and shoot that Stormcrow.
I agree.
If I go there, then I've got a better shot on the Stormcrow.
That's true. But it's...
I mean, do that then.
So that's going to be 3, 5, 7. So it's going to be 7 plus range to hit. So that's probably going to be 9s for you.
Because that's 1 to move the hex, 2 to move the other hex, and drop down 2. So that's 4.
Yeah. So you're going to do... Actually, you know what? No, don't do that. Go here, and we'll tag team the Mad Dog this turn. Or the Mad Cat, rather. Blech.
I was going to say, I'm also shooting missiles at the Mad Cat as well, so...
We're going to do a lot of damage to the Mad Cat this turn. If we can...
Okay. Also, the Atlas has -1 in movement points, right?
He's running.
It would have been 5, so I've only got 4.
Yeah.
So it took him 3 to get down there. Give yourself a black 0, and then I think our movement is done.
I'm just trying to figure out if I...
if you want to do a torso twist. You know what?
I'm thinking
no, it doesn't matter.
I could make it to that water next turn.
Yeah, just keep that way. That's fine. I don't think it matters.
Do you have heat sinks in your legs?
I got 4.
Okay. That's probably worth it then.
You're not. I don't think you're going to shoot enough this turn to really do it, but we'll just save your shot till the end. Anyway, that's all of Comstar having moved.
Wait, what about the Hermes?
Hey.
The Hermes.
I don't know.
The Hermes is
The Hermes
super
didn't
duper
get
on
up,
the
and
ground.
then I don't know if Tex is going to try and get up again.
Yeah, he didn't want to get.
The answer is that he has the immobile 6.
Okay.
So is it the Hermes? Here, let me take that. If you're looking to
So
like,
is he prone or?
he is.
Yeah, he's prone right now because he's not getting up. He tried to get up once and he fell.
He is 1 level.
and,
He is not. He is not immobile. He is stationary, and he is 1 level prone.
Hold on, I need to look at something.
You can't. You would have to go into the hex that I put the dice in if you wanted to.
If I wanted to
beat
kick him on the punch table.
You wouldn't be kicking him on the punch table. You kick him on the full body table.
Oh, full body. Okay.
Yep.
Because he's on the ground.
What kind of armor? He has a decent amount, bro. Like,
Yeah, you'd be kicking him on the left side table. Doing a kicky.
No, you'd be kicking him on the right side table. He fell on his left side.
Oh, that's right.
All right. Where's the Griffin?
I guess if
Yeah,
you
I'm
want to
gonna
do it
I'm gonna
like
keep-
super to the book, because you're gonna actually fucking do this and make me do it.
Yeah.
So it's 1 hex side left. So actually, is facing at the moment, and I guess we'll start like using shit to track it. Is going to be his
1,
front
2,
is in this direction.
4,
So that's
5,
effectively his front arc.
6, 7. All right.
You're just jumping over there?
No, I'm running. Or
I'm on
walking,
right.
rather.
Oh, no. I know what you're doing. You're setting
What am I
up a
doing?
long-range DFA, aren't you?
Anything's possible. No, I can't do a DFA this turn.
You can't DFA him this turn. But why?
But no,
Next turn.
because I don't know if you can see it, Colberto, but your whole team is just around that Griffin.
Don't worry about it.
And I imagine that catapult almost has a shot on me right now. So either
Anyway,
way,
give yourself a 2.
Yep. Wait.
That's rear arc if he shoots the Griffin, right?
Yes, that is still rear arc.
Yes, that is rear arc if he shoots the Griffin.
Oh, that's a.
Most excellent.
Nope. Brrr. Cat, really? Come on. Oh wait, what am I doing?
It's shoot man time.
It is shoot man time. Turns out I'm an idiot.
Oh, thank God.
So anyway, shoot man times. Sorry, we've been playing for almost 4 hours. Yeah. What do catch want shoot?
Catch shoot Griffin.
Catch shoot Griffin with a 3, 6 plus range.
So everything.
Worms.
So I wonder if you're gonna Lermies.
Yeah, everything's short. Everything is short range. Am I not coming? Shit. Discord. Where is? they? Okay, yeah, I'm still coming through. So everything's still 6.
Hit. Miss.
So the 4 and the 6 hit.
So 4 we already know. 6 roll a cluster.
All right. It's a 5.
Which means you get 3. So that means roll me all the dice, and then we're gonna roll 1 more.
Yeehaw!
And this is rear arc on the Griffin. Tex, you ready?
I am ready.
There's 2 7s in there. Yes.
So give it, roll them down.
That's an 8.
So left torso rear. This is for
Left
2 damage
torso
a pop.
rear, 8. What we got? Making sure I'm looking at the right thing. So that's 6 into the internals.
Oh no, it's
No,
2 damage a pop. 2 damage a pop.
Yeah.
So you're
He
on
did
0
two.
armor there now. No internal damage yet.
All set?
All right.
I got it.
Cool.
Mhm.
We have 2 10s.
That
3
is
10.
6 damage to the left arm.
All right, got it.
And 2 7.
4 damage to the center torso. Rear.
Ooh, yeah, that's internal.
Did both of those hit internal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
So that's 2 crit chances, CT. Let's just roll the last 2 dice.
All right. We have a 6 and another 7.
So right torso rear and center torso rear.
Stand by. Yeah, that's another 2 internal.
So please roll me 3 pairs of die for crit chances for center torso. That is 2, 2. So you got 2 crits. So
All right.
right now, I want you to roll me. Hold on, let me just get the crit markers. Roll me upper lowers, or so roll me 1 die and tell me what the result is.
All right. We have a 1.
Okay, and second
3.
fusion engine hit.
Ooh.
You
Roll
cannot be disabled this turn.
Correct. You can't get 2 gyro hits now, so you're fine. Roll me another 2 dice and tell me 1 die first and then the other.
We have a 4 and a 6.
So that is jump jets. Please move your hands out of the way. All right. That's all she wrote for that. Other clanners get to shoot now.
I flop shoot.
I
I shoot Atlas.
Flop shoot Atlas. Flop
Yes,
shoot
flop
Atlas with what?
Flop shoot Atlas 2 large laser short range.
But do you have enough heat to
Yes.
Yeah. So you have a -1.
Yes.
So large laser short range.
Plus 1 modifier to fire. Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be 3, 4, 5, 3. 3 plus range. What's the range?
Short.
Short.
Yeah, that's 3s.
I hit.
Surprisingly, both of them hit. Give me the locations. None of them are the head. 11 and center torso. So center torso takes 10 damage, and left arm also takes 10 damage.
And that's a PSR.
Uh-huh. You all good?
Yep.
May I fire? I am the Stormcrow.
Stormcrow can fire.
Who are you shooting at?
I'm going to fire at the Atlas.
Defender's choice. Do you want to take the third piece of cover? You can't shoot
All
him.
of it.
Oh, you can. I'm
All
sorry.
of the co-
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about? The Atlas can easily be hit by the Stormcrow.
Yeah.
I was.
It's just the two
I
woods.
put my. I put my my ruler on one of the corners, so it was going through this light cover as well.
So, oh, you just sent the Atlas to his death by suggesting that move. Yep, you can be shot.
Alright, so I think that's...
It's going to be 3, 5, 5 plus range.
Alright.
Doesn't he have intervening for this thing?
1 medium pulse? Nope.
Where the line is being drawn here, I don't see it.
Okay.
Alright, so
Your
the...
legs are in danger now, boy.
You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 away from me, so...
I need to get up for a bit and cook some food.
Okay, let's say after this turn, how long do you need?
Maybe 20 minutes.
Okay, 20-minute break-a-roni.
20-minute leg stretcher? Yeah.
Alright.
A leg stretcher
Alright,
would do
sounds
good for
good.
everybody right now, I think.
Yeah, so let's finish the round of shooting first, I guess, and then after that we'll deal with it.
Okay, so I'm in medium with the large and the AC. The medium laser is going to be in long range, though.
Actually, we're going to come up to time in an hour, and that's going to eat 20 minutes out of it. How do we want to play this?
We'll have time for one more turn at least.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so it is... What was it with plus range? It was...
So you have for the Stormcrow, it's going to be 3, 5, it's just 5 plus range.
Okay, so large is hitting on 5s. The cluster is going to be a solid shot, so it's going to be 7s. And then I'm going to fire a medium laser that also hits on 7s.
Okay.
And white is AC, purple is large laser, yellow is medium.
That one hits. That one hits. That one hits. All of them hit.
Locations.
Mm-hmm. None of them are the head. So, give me the numbers. And what the weapon is, and I'll read it off.
The AC is to the 9.
So left leg takes 10.
Large laser is the 7.
Center torso takes 10.
Internal.
Okay.
Then the medium laser hits the 3.
Right arm takes 7. So roll crit chance center torso.
Alright. Yellow dice.
That is
Wait,
2
what was the
crits.
next one?
Sorry. The other one was... What was the last one?
It was 3.
That was right arm for 7. So on the Atlas now, oof, ouchies, my Atlas. You're gonna get
2
hit by a
crits?
lot of stuff, yeah. So that's 2 crits.
Alright.
Roll me an upper lower.
Okay, I'm gonna roll both at the same time. A 2 and a 4.
So that's a gyro.
1 upper, 1 lower.
Yeah, they were okay. They was meant to be upper and like
Yeah,
the
he's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
so the upper one. That is still a 2.
Oh, so okay, that's a fusion engine hit. You gotta.
Then
This is why we usually do it one at a time.
Sorry. And then the second one is a 4 in the lower.
So that's an XL. That's 2 fusion engine hits.
Oh boy. You are a lot hotter now.
Yeah, you lose basically.
That's plus 10. That's
yeah.
plus 10 heat per turn, right?
Uh-huh. Okay. Mr. Mad Dog.
Oh dear, this is not going to end well for me. Am I allowed to shoot the guy who's DFAing me?
You can absolutely shoot him, and he gets a ridiculous PSR if you do enough damage to incur one. Actually, he gets a ridiculous PSR anyway, if you just touch him with anything.
No, it's a standard PSR.
No, it is a PSR plus 4.
Where are you reading that?
On the table in the book that talks about what happens when pilots do PSRs.
I'm sort of tempted to do an alpha strike and hang the consequences, but that's a lot of fucking.
Pilot skill roll when mech is making a death from above attack, plus 4.
I think that's for actually hitting the DFA.
Nope, that is you immediately take a PSR if you take any damage during a DFA, and that DFA has a plus 4 modifier.
All right.
I would fire both.
This is why DFAs aren't done all the time.
I would fire both Lerm 20s, both medium pulses. Honestly.
What's the advantage? Why not do why the Lerms?
Because the Lerms don't. Clan Lerms don't have a minimum range to begin with.
But he only has 2 shots.
And also you just need to incur a hit.
This is
I would just
true.
fire the lasers. Just the lasers.
I mean, I will only be incurring 4 heat if I do all my lasers.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
So it's like it's not like there's more chances to hit with the Lerms. So
Let's see what happens.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do top 2. The white and purple will be large lasers. Yellow and red will be medium.
So your 2 hit is going to be 2, 4, 6, and pulses get -2.
So 4s.
So these are all pulses?
Yep.
These are all pulses.
You'll be shocked to know that each one of them hit.
Okie dokie. Do you want me to just roll them all for position?
Yeah, for the top 2 are going to be the big boys.
Okay, so I'll do the top 2 first, and then we'll do the mediums. So an 8 and a 6.
Okay, this is all front arc, so that's both torsos. So left torso, right torso, both take 10.
Okay.
And then for mediums, an 11 and a 6.
So that's going to be left arm, right torso, all takes 7.
The left arm. Right torso.
So I have a question
That
about
goes
this.
internal on the right
does this
torso.
escalate his PSR for the falling?
Excellent question.
Because he would be taking a PSR from the damage taken from this firing.
The way that I do it is it's 2 PSRs then. The one is the regular escalating PSR, and one is the one that he gets for the immediate PSR on DFA.
And then there's a crit chance, correct? Because it went
Yeah.
internal.
Correct. So
One of
roll
them
that
went
crit
internal.
chance.
So let's see what I get.
Nope.
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 Poopy.
However, we get to shoot now. Griffin or Guillotine cannot shoot because it is in a DFA. Mr. Eightless can shoot.
I'll shoot last because I've now got massive heat issues.
Okay, so I have 7s to hit on the...
Heat issues start next turn, just so you know.
No,
They
he,
don't
he
happen,
has heat
they,
issues
they
from
don't
this...
happen for this firing
He
turn.
has heat issues
Yeah,
for
yeah.
this turn just walking. Because he had heat issues from last turn. So he does have his heat incurrence this turn. So Highlander is going to shoot. I got 7s to hit on the Timby for the... guess what? It's your old friend, the Goose in the LRM. White as Goose.
Were you shooting at?
God damn it.
Ooh.
So, guess what? I missed again. It doesn't matter who I was shooting at. I was shooting at the Timberwolf. That's my shooting done. Next guy to shoot on our
Griffin,
side.
Hermes.
The Hermes can't... the Hermes is down.
The Hermes could shoot the Jenner.
He can... Oh, at a ridiculous shot.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Now the dice gods have abandoned me today.
Dice gods have abandoned a few people on your team.
Yeah.
It happens.
I
mean,
I
that's
have...
Battletech.
Look at all this ammo that I've shot for no gain. Anyway, but your Griffin can shoot. Your Griffin can shoot the Timberwolf.
I'm going to let him have it with everything, and then I have to get up and get something to eat.
Alright, so at a range of 10, you're going to dump both your guns.
Yeah.
So you're going to be a 5, 6 plus range.
All right, here we go. The top is the LRM, the bottom is medium.
I'm assuming the range is medium. So that's going to be 8s.
All right, dropping.
No.
No.
Unless one of those... 10 is medium for all your things, right?
Right now, I'm looking at it. Medium is 14 and 12.
Medium is 14 and 12?
Correct.
Short range.
Short range is 7 and 6. For
So
LRM
you
10
are-
people
Oh, no,
say.
yeah, you're in medium range. Yeah,
You're in the medium range. You're in the medium range bracket.
Cool. Guess what? Go get your food, because you're not hitting anything.
Hold on, let me add more heat to this malfunctioning mech.
Okay,
All right,
cool.
there we go.
Yeah,
I'll be
there
back.
you go. Cool, neat. Let's see. I think it's just the catapult and the Atlas.
Yeah. Fire. I guess I'm gonna fire every. Actually, the Atlas should probably fire everything at the Timberwolf first, because I'll be crit seeking.
Okie dokie. I'm on 7 heat.
7 gives you just a +1 to fire. So you move. That's going to be 3.
No, 7 is just movement. It's not a modifier to fire.
Oh,
He does not have a penalty to fire yet.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's
Cool.
8 for the penalty.
So it's going to be
yeah.
5, 6 plus range. It's
6
8
plus
away,
range.
so it's going to be mediums. You're going to have 8s to hit him with everything. I suggest... I don't even know, because he's not hurt that bad. It's just your best shot.
That's why I was asking about moving that extra 1 forward to try and get the
Yeah,
crow.
which would have made sense now that we know that the Stormcrow was just able to yeet us you.
Okie dokie. And I can dispense 20 heat.
I mean, you can return the favor on the Stormcrow. It's the same shot for you as him, I think, right?
Nope, because there are 2 other woods he's shooting through.
Yeah, it's bad for me.
I
3.
also had one movement
He's also
thing.
that doesn't matter. You both have the same one. It's going to be another +3 for him to shoot the Stormcrow because those woods exist.
That's why I was on about going where the yellow die
Uh-huh.
is, because I wouldn't have those woods then. Let's try and manage this heat, because I'm not going to be dispensing any later. 12. If I do the normal stack of Gauze, LRM, and large laser, that'll get me a +1. I think.
To your next turn.
Yeah.
Right now, we just got to do damage. I'd say have at him. I'd say how much would the 2 large lasers and the Gauss do?
2 large and the Gauss, that would be 25 plus my movement. I only dispersed 20.
So that's 7, another 7 heat that puts you into 14, which would be pretty freaking bad for the next turn.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, do the other one. Let's just do damage to him. Maybe you'll get a headshot. Maybe you'll be able to reverse the curse.
Alright, so Gauss, LRM, large laser.
Yep. What was the 2 hit? I think it's 8.
Okay.
7,
It's a whole lot of
6,
nothing.
7.
Woo!
How do we get?
That's
Wait, who
not
are you
bad.
shooting at with 8?
The Timberwolf is
It's 2.
unless something was in short range, but he's 8 away, and I think that puts all of his stuff into long.
Medium. All of
Yeah.
Medium. So yeah, he's. Yep. Them's is the breaks.
All right, so it's 9s to hit this Stormcrow, and it's 7s to hit this Timberwolf. But I'm gonna go for the Stormcrow because nothing hit the
Yeah.
Timberwolf. 2.
I used the hand
2
actuators
LRMs.
on the Stormcrow to flip you off.
9. I did hit him with one of my LRM 15s.
See,
I raised the other middle finger.
I am in his front arc.
Oh, you're just doing cluster right now. Your
Or
cluster
cluster,
is
rather.
3.
3.
My cluster is terrible.
Your cluster is just 1 location for 5.
Oh. 9?
Not a torso. 9 is the left leg. Left leg takes 5.
Boo.
That's okay.
Well,
I'm
the
okay.
dice gods are against me.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna roll my PSR
so
for
I want you to roll
being.
the first PSR, which is going to be a 6-up. You fall
I didn't-
from the regular escalating PSR.
Okay.
So you will auto fall. Let's see. Killstealer V2. Which hex do you want to move into? Any adjacent hex around you is viable. Oh, good lord.
Hello?
Is
Ken?
you still there, Ken?
Sorry, my mic was off. I apologize. What was I doing?
You
I
are
can move to
moving
any
your
adjacent
Mad
hex.
Dog in any adjacent hex.
Oh, okay.
Same facing. It's just the domino effect thing. Okay, so this guy, he gets to go here and then do one of these.
Bonk.
So he's done. How much does a guillotine weigh?
70.
Guillotine weighs. I don't think it weighs. Yeah, it weighs 70.
So you're doing 21 damage to yourself in clusters of 5. Roll me
Yep.
4 locations, and then we'll roll the last one after that. And this is going to be actually first roll me. Sorry, those are fine to keep.
Wait.
Roll me 1 die for facing.
So
No, I already.
the-
I fall on my ass.
Oh no, that's right. You fall on your ass.
I fall on my back.
So
That's just what happens.
Give me the damage.
I did.
You have to read out
so
the
I
numbers.
got 7.
CT rear
7.
5, CT rear 10. Sorry, you cut out.
4 and 4.
So CT rear takes 10 and right arm takes 10.
Right arm.
Ooh, your right arm.
That's the catapult.
Oh, sorry. I have 2 mans. That should be 11. CT rear takes 10. Right arm takes 10. It's gone.
One more location.
And 3. And one more location. That's a 7.
CT takes 1 rear.
He needs to roll crit torso.
Yeah, crits on his right torso.
Yeah.
No, it does the crit transfer if it went from right arm into torso?
Well, hold on. The crit was supposed to happen in the right arm, but it blew off.
Yeah.
Crit does not transfer.
That's what I thought. So the right arm's just gone, but the crit doesn't move in as well.
Okay. That is the end of that, and then the Atlas needs to roll me a 6-up. Seven.
Ooh. Close.
Atlas is up. Okay. Thus ends that phase of combat.
I think that ends the game as well. I have stuff
We have time for one more turn if Tex makes it back within the time that he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought we were supposed to.
I need to take a real quick break. Shall return in just a minute.
Yep, that's good.
Stretch your legs for a little bit, guys.
Also, I was.
I don't know. It has been 5 hours now, so.
In the post in the Discord.
The cutoff time is in 40 minutes, isn't it?
The cutoff time is tonight. It was at 8. Yeah. So, but we started later than we said we were going to. As a consequence, I think for this particular game, let's examine the board state right now. So what we have on the inner sphere side, a Griffin that is being harassed by a Jenner, a Hermes that is very damaged, and this Jenner is just going to harass probably to death. We have a catapult on a hill. We have a Highlander that is not in the brawl just because they're just all concentrated there, and that's probably my mistake that I should have moved in there further. An Atlas that took a super duper unlucky head crit, which is making it kind of like really risky to play.
Plus, it's cord.
It's also cord at this point. We have a guillotine that just fell, and that's
an arm.
And that's that's been armed. That's our side. Conversely, they have 2 mechs that have no armor on a torso that can potentially be crit pretty hard, but otherwise are still fully operational battle stations. They have the Timberwolf, which is pretty much unscathed, just hot right now.
Literally, no, it's not hot. It has 1 heat.
It was hot when you were, And then we have the Jenner that is, again, not being touched. I think at this point, I think at this point it's going to be... We'll wait for Tex to get back for the decision, but I think at this point it's going to
Clanner
victory.
I was going to say,
I want to do
I think
one
we
more
can
turn,
call it
and I want
plan.
to kill the Atlas.
Yeah.
You want to draw initiative real quick?
I would
Just
say
for
to
funsies?
do
We can
that,
do
but at the
initiative for
same
funsies.
time,
Don't take
we
the
should
dice
probably
back.
make the decision just to wound more of their mech so they can use it. Like the Highlander, because the Highlander's been largely untouched. It's had a bit of armor strip, but not much else.
You're not going to do well. You're not winning initiative.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't have been
So that's that's what it ended up as.
Oof.
Rough,
that
but
would-
we can still work with it.
I think that at this point, depending on how the inner sphere feels, it might be like insult to injury to continue the game. It's more of a like both sides have to agree to draw, right? But or not draw, but like cede the field. At this,
I was going to say, at this point, I'm inclined to give up the field, like to get off the table. Because
So-
I think the inner sphere has been beaten up pretty bad here.
Here's how it's going to work. I think this guy, 1, 2, 3. I think she's facing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can get off in 2 turns, or 3 turns rather. The Atlas is going to take a little longer to do that. You guys are over here beating up on this French government changer. The Griffin's probably going to get killed. The Hermes could probably get up and leave. The Catapult can easily leave. So
I am back.
Yep. I think we're going to wait for Tex to get back and see how things are going. But this might be this game in favor of the clans. Now, for what it's worth, Mr. Greedy McGreedpants, if you wanted to stick around and kill the Atlas, knowing it's the last turn, we probably just, with you losing initiative, gang up on one of the guys that's cored and try to take out a very valuable clan mech. If you remember your clan list right now, the last battle for this, so we're going to go one more, I think, on both tables, and it's going to be extremely limited mechs at that juncture.
Oh, yeah.
This table's cornerstone is going to be that Timberwolf that wasn't harassed. If you want to go one more, and the Inner Sphere with a deeper list to choose from can just maybe wipe out one of the only mechs that you have left that's in good shape, then
That's a fair point.
yeah, like you're extending the battle for no win.
Yeah, that's
We're exchanging around 3k of points for 2k of points.
Yeah, it's but wow, I thought that
and also a cored out Atlas is not going to get repaired that much.
no, he's not going to have that much slapped back onto him. It's not going to be great for the next battle.
Most of these mechs on your team, other than like the Catapult and the Highlander, probably aren't going to get fielded again.
that catapult's running low on
Well,
ammo.
maybe the what's it called? The Hermes. Because I don't think it took too much
the
damage.
Hermes is actually pretty okay. It just took a couple hits to the legs.
Yeah, it just fell over a little bit. That's repairable. That's fine.
Yeah, it hasn't gone internal at all.
The Griffin had its back stripped, so I doubt it would want to be taken.
But
the Atlas is suicide to take. The French government changer also went to internals in a few.
Let's
so
do.
Would all be risky to take.
So table 2, game 3, and I'll just overwrite that.
Depending on the repairs for game 4, we honestly might not have actually lost anything. Well,
You've gone quiet.
Yeah, he's got like some. Are you using the NVIDIA Magic Max? Anyway, yeah, I think that's probably where we're gonna land. It sounds like the Inner Sphere is tired of being beaten up, perhaps, for today. Yeah, no, I seriously thought that this was going to go much more in the Inner Sphere's favor, but
yeah,
it's really
the dice were not with us.
The
There were
dice
lots of
there was a lot of really good rolls.
I was going to say there were lots of 50-50s that we could have taken that we missed, and the clan hit a lot of less likely rolls. So.
The clan just had better rolls in general, though.
That headshot on the Atlas.
The headshot in the beginning for the second friggin' time in a row definitely set the tone for the battle.
Yeah, I was gonna say just that. It really did. And then
Yeah.
I don't understand what it's with my fucking pro tag powers and having a +1 shield if you can't shoot me because I have space magic.
I don't know. Yeah, there was a really good shot for every one of us to try and get you, and the numbers, they do nothing.
Yeah.
But you know. That is BattleTech, and if you can't take the good with the bad, don't come to the table.
Yeah.
That Stormcrow in the last round just focused in on that center torso.
So yeah. So fun fact, on all of the tables that we've had, there are 2 mechs on the clan side that I think are like garbage powerful, and the Timberwolf is not one of them. The Stormcrow and the Hellbringer were the 2 most decisive mechs that were on the clan side in a way that they are, like, disturbingly powerful in this era against this kind of tech. Also, the Jenner 2C is just a monster.
Yeah.
No, I like how the Mad Dog plays well. I mean, 2 large pulse lasers and 2 medium pulse lasers.
It's a
discounting
little,
the missiles.
So the pulse is really good to damage things. The missile load is kind of low. the armor is low enough that it's kind of spooky, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's a bad mech. I think it's a powerful mech in this context, but I don't see it in the same tier as like the Stormcrow and the Hellbringer.
Oh
The
no,
thing about
100%.
the Hellbringer, is that it was what, double PPCs and a targeting computer?
Two ERPPCs
Oh, yeah.
and a targeting computer,
Yeah.
so that's a damage potential of 30 with a targeting computer.
It had the accuracy of an Innistrad mech in medium range at the end of its long range.
Yeah, it was just patently stupid.
So are we calling it? Because if we are, I'm gonna go get food, and if not,
Yeah,
I will stick around for.
You know what? I know that Tex is
Alright.
off making stuff, and we're kind of just like burning air right now, playing around here. I think right now we'll call it. We're gonna say that the Inner Sphere took, after getting a very convincing victory last time, took a pretty big L today, trying to chase down some damaged clan equipment. And despite bringing a full, not even lance, full 6 mechs to the field that were pretty undamaged, didn't really capitalize on it to take any of the big boys away. So
Alright.
the last battle is going to be a bit more even in terms of the damage that has been done to the mechs, because these were the last fresh guys that the clan had. They're going to have to take a bunch of damaged people in the next battle.
What was it? The
So
Mad
we
Dog
could-
wasn't fresh.
The Mad
Yeah,
Dog
Mad
wasn't
Dog was
fresh,
definitely
and
not
the
fresh.
Stormcrow was not fresh in the context that it had like 3 armor points taken off of a side. But you're getting to that point where if you wanted to bring anything but the Timberwolf next time, it's going to be
Or the
damaged.
Tenor.
Yeah, that Mad Dog, one on its right arm and then its cord as well.
Yeah.
So
Are the Stormcrow and the Mad Dog going to get repaired between this one and the next one?
If they are, it's going to be extremely little, because this is going to be the way that I'm doing it is whatever side wins pushes, and they get less supply as a result, just like as a balancing act. So the answer is really no. And that's not a like I hate the clans. It's more of a holy shit,
Yeah,
I
that
have to
makes
balance
sense.
this stupid game. Look at this. But
It's difficult for like their supply lines to keep the momentum.
Yeah. So, and that's it.
All
You're
right.
extending further.
Guys, it was really fun. I do have to go though, so I'll talk to y'all later.
Go for it.
See you, Weebs. It's nice talking to you and
So,
playing
yeah.
with you.
It was
Take
fun.
care of yourself.
Good to see you, Weebs.
Cool.
Mhm.
So,
See you later.
for anyone listening, what we're going to do here is we optioned for this game to potentially be the last one. I think we're going to have one final game, and I have pretty dumb ideas for it. But maybe
God, I want in on the final game because like all of the
Oh, hell
Table
yeah.
1 games have been like really bad time slots for me. Like every single time consecutively since the first game.
for you, I
it's
have
the
to
time
go
slot.
on until 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flop's in Sweden, dude.
Yeah, the thing
no,
is,
no,
for me,
no, no, no.
For me, I would
Consider S810, who has been burning the midnight oil like a madman playing these games.
Yeah, for me though, I have class that I have to do.
Yeah, so
I literally can't attend those.
these times are wrapped around like my schedule
Yeah.
really, and
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
got to do for trying
Yeah.
to continue making bread and all that good stuff, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
No, so that's why I've been unable to attend Table 1 at all.
having said that, I think we're done here for today. Stick around. I will put something on this video when it's out about when the next game is going to be, if it's next weekend or next week or the week after.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, so I think
Sounds good.
we've decided that the board state is such that the clans are going to agree to a seeding of the field victory,
Oh, all right.
and that equipment will just stick around as what it is at the moment. They don't want to risk their these mechs over here too much, and we are in a rough shape, and Keanu had to leave. So clan victory here after the previous game of a convincing victory. We're now here, sadly.
It happens, man. It's the diet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
it was super exciting. I was legitimately so scared once I did my last turn and I walked back up in the open here. I was hoping that the Atlas was gonna push down there, so I would get a clear shot on him. But I was so frightened when I realized that the Griffin was coming up behind there.
I was so
and,
excited
like,
for the Griffin to pull off something
yeah,
and
yeah,
be like a
yeah.
threat. That was really cool.
Really worried there.
All right,
but
guys,
then-
I have to bail as well. So,
Yeah.
great
That's
talking
fine.
with you all. See you guys
See
later.
ya.
Yeah, take it
Good
easy.
game, dude. Good game.
All right,
Good
hey,
game.
everyone out there, remember to leave a thumbs up. There's 66 of you right now, 26 thumbs up. I think we've been a little more entertaining and stupid than you give
Yes.
us.
Like, comment, and
I gotta say,
subscribe.
despite the outcome, like the SA-10, you are cursed. That Atlas hit in both games is the opening shot. Damn it!
Thumbs up and subscribe for the headshots.
Again, stop taking magnets, man.
And now
It's
we know
bad
the
luck.
domino rules for going down a level, which are like, man, I'm gonna sign up to be an expert on rules after all this.
Hey, you know what? At least like all of this stupid shit gives you lots of practice of like, flipping
Yeah.
through the registry and stuff like
Oh,
that.
100%.
Well, then here's the thing: is I've never met an expert on BattleTech. I've just met a guy who has more books than the other guy.
That's true.
That's because
It all comes down to the paper.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where I remember the first BattleTech tournament I went to. I was like 16, and there was a guy who had a 3-ring binder chock full of dot matrix printouts, and it was hilarious because one guy was like, "Well, I'm gonna DFA," and he's like, "DFA," and he just starts pulling out the spools of shit like it's evidence of a murder. And we're just all looking at him like we're trying to play the game.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
Cool. Well, thanks everyone for showing up. Again, there's going to be one more game then. Okay, Catch, I know this was you.
boy.
Catch, I know this is you. There's going to be one more game, the final game, where we're just bringing busted up mechs to shoot each other in a giant no-holds-bar brawl. Probably pick a small map
heck.
for it, too. And we'll go off from there. That'll wrap this up, and then whatever we go on to next is going to be one where everyone will have... So I know what we're going to do for the game after this campaign. And that is a game for however many tables we do. Mech lists provided, or at least like an era and stuff, and you go on master unit list and pick shit out. Battle value, your own discretion, bring what you want to the field. So something to kind of palate cleanse here before we go on something a little different. Sweet.
50 tanks.
50 tanks. Everything. The Savannah Master Horde. That's what's going to happen.
No, I was thinking the Poe.
Nothing but Shreks.
Nah, the Hilux.
Just every single hex is covered with an infantry squad. Just basic infantry as cheap as you can get it.
Maybe as far as the eye can see.
Cool.
That just
what
reminds me of
people-
this.
Reminds you of...
Hilux, hurrah.
Oh, it reminds me of a story I heard from. I watch a YouTuber called Wargaming Fritz, and he talked about when a squad of infantry climbed onto a clan mech and was beating the hell out of it in melee, and then the clan mech, the clan dude realized he didn't have hands to swat off the infantry, so he had to flop onto the ground and roll around to get the infantry off.
I don't know. Does that violate Zelnaga? Is that considered physical attacks?
I believe that this is called doing the worm.
Ah, yes. One of Karinsky's famous moves.
Just doing the worm along the ground. You're like, what the fuck is he doing? Then you just see the pavement with one long smear in it.
Yeah. And you just have a guy looking at him going, tactical genius.
Oh,
God.
so good.
All right, folks. I think we're going to call it here. And again, I'll put a comment on the video this time, which I actually will, about when the next one's going to happen. It'll either be next week or the week after. Thanks for showing up. Hope you all had fun. I know we did. And see you next time.
Ooh.
Can I flip the table?